Live from the Fonda Theater in Hollywood, it's the inaugural Streamer Awards.
Welcome to the second annual Streamer Awards.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the third ever Streamer Awards.
Well, welcome everyone to the fourth annual Streamer Awards. Can you believe it?
The Streamer Awards are back. I know you guys had no clue. Okay. I've got a lot to go over because nominations open at noon. They open at noon. Okay, so we've got some new categories, some new updates with this year to cover before they open. What a surprise. I know none of you saw it coming. December 6th. December 6th is the date. So mark it on your calendars. Tell your uncles, whatever you need to do. All right. I'm here. Sorry. Hey, Ron, see you watching Baldy. What? Ron's up? 11:30. That's absurd. Okay, guys, I have a lot of things that we need to talk about. There's a lot of updates. Like I said, it opens at noon. Okay, voting and ticket sales for people that want to buy tickets. I'm going to talk about some updates, and then I'm going to answer any questions you guys have, and then voting's going to open. So, or nominations. If you don't know how Streamer Awards works, this is how it works. It's 70% fan voted and 30% panel, okay? You guys nominate. 3 nominees are 1,000% fan nominated, and then 1 nominee is panel nominated. So nominations starting now means that they're starting now, okay? So it's up to you guys to get your streamer nominated. If your streamer is being a little baby and they're too afraid to, you know, advocate for themselves, encourage them. That's what this is all about. So at noon, I encourage all of you to spread the word. Go to people's chats if they haven't done their nominations and say, hey, do your nominations, because it's easy content on stream, obviously. And if you guys don't know, the point of the show is always to bring positivity, and nominations and voting is one of my most favorite parts, because it's when people are always nice to each other, which is a good change every once in a while, huh? Very nice change every once in a while. Oh, could you imagine that? Everyone being nice to each other. Okay, so here we go. I'm going to show you guys this year's website, and I'm going to show you the new categories, and we're going to talk about them. Okay? So I'm going to pull that up right now. There are quite a few new categories and quite a few returning categories. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Here we go. Okay. All right. Sorry, again, I'm a little behind because my dog had surgery yesterday and I had to take care of him because he is my priority over the award show, believe it or not. But I'm almost ready.
QTC spin.
Like this. Okay. All right. Sorry this is taking me so long today. Also, sorry, the notifs are crazy. Okay. Let me just give you a tour of some quick updates for this year for any of the award show nerds that care. Okay. So do not crash the website. Okay. Do not crash the website. Okay, this is the website. It will be live at noon. It's going to be live at noon. It is not live yet. It will be live at noon. Okay. You can sign up for co-streaming now. So if you're interested in co-streaming, you're more than welcome to sign up now, which is the earliest we've ever allowed people to sign up to co-stream. Obviously, a few things are different this year. But first, let's start with the awards, and then we'll talk about some of the miscellaneous stuff that has changed. Okay. Like how tickets are for sale this year. Tickets are back. You can buy tickets to attend the show if you are interested. They go on sale at noon. The reason that's so important to me is because every year there's a lot of people that want to be invited that aren't necessarily invited, and then, you know, they're upset and they just want to be included, and this whole show is about including people. So if you want to be included, please buy a ticket. Please buy a ticket. You're more than welcome to come. Just buy a ticket. Obviously, some people are invited. The people that are invited, because I know I'm going to get this question a lot, the priority goes to nominees, presenters, and then just top streamers in the industry. That's the priorities, obviously. You know, there's lots of people that are able to attend. We have about 300 seats, but that's not enough people for the platform. So if you fear that you are not going to get an invite to attend because none of those things apply to you, then please buy a ticket. Do streamers get +1s? Yes. Streamers get +1s, which take up more seats, obviously, considering that if you look, we've got, I should tell you guys, we've got 37 categories this year. It's the most amount of categories we've ever had. Ever. So 37, I'm just going to give you rough numbers, okay? Just because I like to explain this every year because a lot of people get a little worked up. 37, there's 4 nominees in each category. That's 148 people. Times 2, because if they bring a +1, we're at 290. I got 300 seats. Obviously, not everybody comes and not everybody brings a +1. But so that's why the priority goes to nominees and then presenters and then top streamers in the industry. But how many awards will I be presenting? Ooh, this is awkward for Dom. Anyway, here we go. This is what the nominations look like. Guys, in order to be considered for any category, in order to be considered for any award, you need to have at least streamed 200 hours in the past year. If you have not streamed 200 hours, respectfully, I wouldn't consider yourself a streamer. Respectfully. Okay? You got to clock in. You got to clock in. 200 in a year is not shit, but I say this because I get a lot of shit for this every year. You have to have at minimum 200 hours in order to get nominated. Now, to be considered for a specific category, you need at least 100 hours. So, NMP. So, if you want to be nominated in the Minecraft category, you need at least 100 hours in Minecraft. You can't just nominate someone because they played Minecraft once on stream and it was awesome. They're not considered a Minecraft streamer if they don't have at least 100 hours in it. Okay? All right, here we go. Let's go over the categories. We've got 30 minutes before they open. Nominations will close on November 8th, just so you guys know. They will close on November 8th. If you get any errors, so first log in with Google or Twitch. If you get an error, try the other one, clear your cache, okay? There's also in the FAQ, if you're getting voting errors, how to do that. Anyway, okay. This year, we are bringing back as its own category. So it's no longer a part of creative arts. we are bringing back its own category, Best Music Streamer. So music this year has been so big on Twitch. It has been separated out. It's not going to be a part of Best Creative Arts. So that means this was really important to me because I didn't want, you know, artists, crafters, makers, people that are cooking all this stuff to be overshadowed by music, because music has been so big. It's been so incredibly big this year that that we've pulled it out as its own category. So, streamer that produces the best music content showcasing talents such as playing instruments, singing, producing, DJing, composing, etc. They have to be doing music on stream for 100 hours. Usually they are in the, we've noticed, the wrong section. If they get a nomination, those hours will be checked. Just so you know, we have a very large team that works on this. The hours will be checked. Okay. Now, I see so many great names you guys are excited to nominate, and that makes me very excited. Next, we have Best Creative Art Streamer. This is for all creative arts outside of music. So we have art, food and drink, makers and crafting, etc. Dance, ASMR. Those are other ones. I love etc. Yeah. Can we nominate Cutie? No. Okay. Best roleplay streamer. This is back. Best roleplay streamer is one of the most popular categories. It is back. Okay. Very exciting. Best MOBA streamer. We're not leaving out the MOBA crew. We are not leaving them out. As much as maybe they should be left alone. Best MOBA streamer is back. Best brand partner. Okay, this is a brand new one this year. Okay. Go on, DEI category. This one's very important, and I see a lot of names already been throwing out there. This one's really important because, as you guys know, streaming is been a very volatile space. Lots of changes over the last few years, lots of ups and downs. But what we've seen is brands that help streamers have been able to execute some content that streamers have never even been able to imagine prior to working with that brand. And why this category is so important to me is because I'm hoping that this will be positive reinforcement for brands to continue to want to partner with streamers throughout the industry in order for us to grow all in all. So it's our first time having this. I'm hoping that it is a very productive award to have, because I'm hoping that brands will see that they are important to streamers. And it's not a money amount. It's not a money giver. It is what they do with their partners and what they do, like, and what they make. Like, you know, I think instantly of like Extra Emily and Emmy Roo's streams with like AT&T. Like, those have been amazing. Or Jason went skydiving with Red Bull, stuff like this. Like, that stuff is incredible and wouldn't have happened without those sponsors. And so that's what that's looking for, because then we hope that those sponsors will continue to work with other people in the community and continue to grow streaming. So that is a new category. The intent is for long-term partners being still interested in streaming. We need them to be interested in streaming for streaming to exist. So, all right. And then everybody's favorite Hidden Gem Award. We've got the Hidden Gem Award. This award serves to highlight a growing streamer with less than an average of 200 viewers during the past year. They are a hidden gem and deserve to shine. So I'll let you guys figure out who you want to nominate for that. Lots of fun names. Okay. Lots of fun names. Okay. Best Battle Royale streamer. That one's easy. You know, Apex Legends, PUBG, Call of Duty Warzone, Fortnite, etc. Best fighting game streamer is back. Street Fighter 6, Smash Bros, Ultimate, Melee, Mortal Kombat, Tekken 8, etc. Best MMORPG streamer. This is back. We did remove this we removed it last year due to lack of interest from the community. But we're bringing it back. We're bringing it back. So I'm excited, and hopefully the community is interested again. Hopefully they're excited to highlight somebody. Okay. Best speedrun streamer. Big controversy last year. This was our biggest controversy. However, we are bringing it back. Best sports streamer. Sports coverage or games like NBA 2K, Rocket League, any of the FIFA games. There's a few streamers that just play basketball on streams. That would totally count. We have brought it back due to popular demand. This is a new one that is back. Best Minecraft streamer. This was not an award last year. It is back this year. Second, I hear my puppy dog. I'm just making sure he's eating. What are the hour requirements? Is it 200 or 100? It's 200 overall, 100 for a category, essentially. Because, like, for example, Queso streams... hi, Swiffy. Queso streams 1,000 hours, right? I wouldn't consider him a Minecraft streamer unless he has 100 hours in Minecraft. Is Swift okay? He had surgery yesterday, but he's doing better. He just took his pain meds. 200 by the time of nominations are done, because I'm at 10 hours. If you have 200 by the time nominations are done, you can get it. You can shoot for it, Austin. Okay, good question. Best Marvel Rivals streamer. This is a new category this year. We've never had this. This game was incredibly popular this year, so we have Best Marvel Rivals streamer. Very new category. Sometimes we switch up the games that we highlight, pending what is the most popular of the past year. So, Best FPS streamer is back. This is a classic. We'll always have this. Thank you, Swiffy. Thank you, baby. You licking my toes? 1 second. I have to get him his food. I'm sorry, guys. Again, my 14-year-old dog had surgery yesterday, and he is my priority over my award show, even though I understand it's one of the biggest events in the whole wide world. No, it's not. It's one of the biggest events in my world. But Swift is more important than that. So sorry that I have to keep taking breaks.
XOXO.
If you're interested. Oh, he's not. He does not want to lay down. He's just standing up. He's just a little drugged up. Buddy? You want to lay down? He's zooted. He's on some drugs. Okay. All right. Sorry about that. Okay. Next. Best strategy game streamer. This is also back. Okay, this is a brand new category. Brand new category, so I wanted to explain this one. This is best reality streamer. This is brand new because as we've seen, you know, Twitch is changing. Streaming is changing. It's always going to change. Every year, I think we're going to find ourselves with new categories. There's a difference between an IRL streamer that pretty much only IRLs, and there's a difference between a desktop streamer that only desktops, and that is this. And this is the hybrid award. So, or the reality streamer award, which is a hybrid award to highlight a streamer that creates the best blend of IRL and desktop content and seamlessly and consistently balancing both at the highest level of entertainment. So, something that I want you guys to consider when you think about this is I know that this is going to take some nuance to understand. I know it might be a little confusing, but there's a difference between a reality streamer and an IRL streamer. IRL streamer is majority IRL content. Hybrid streamer is half and half desktop and IRL. So I see like Emily, for example, she is majority IRL content. Reality, people are saying like Cinna is half and half. You see what we're getting at here? Ginny is majority IRL content. Stable Ronaldo is half and half. It's gonna take some thinking, but I'm confident you guys can do it. And then a brand new category this year is Best Vertical Live Streamer. This award celebrates those who stream the most entertaining content in a vertical format on platforms such as TikTok, YouTube, Instagram, Reddit, etc. We are trying to include the other corners of the internet. I know. TikTok weirdos. But we need to be nice. Welcome them in. Okay. W expansion pack. Thank you. We needed that. I don't want to be nice. It's going to be okay. It's going to be okay. All right. Stream game of the year. The best game to watch on stream during the past year. Very entertaining, novel, collaborative, fun to watch, interesting. I would like to point this out. There is a big difference between like the game of the year versus the best stream game of the year. This is the best one to watch streamers play versus like the Game Awards, which focuses on like all the intricacies that make a game good. This is just the best one that we like to watch play because we think it's funny when our streamer yells at it. So there you go. That's what that is. Best content organization. This is esport, content organization, or group that has created the best content in the past year. This is not subject to category hours. So keep in mind, a lot of people have names for their groups that aren't necessarily like, you know, a content org with its own branding. That counts. If they are a group, that counts. So just keep in mind, if you have a content group out of there, that you can nominate it. Okay. Best international streamer. This is our second year having this one. The top streamer excelling in content creation for a global audience, specifically catering to an international or non-North American English-speaking audience. This one's awesome. So I'm super excited to see what you guys put for this. Best stream duo, a brand new category this year, and I'm so excited because I have just seen so many names thrown out this year for this award. You know, I had to do some thinking on this. Lacey, good idea. But I do think it's a really great idea. So this is outside of a collaboration. So because two is better than one, this award serves to highlight two streamers who create the most entertaining content as a pair. You do have to have a minimum of 25 hours streamed together this past year. Again, these hours will be checked. But there are so many people on so many corners of the internet that you just see as the best duos in the whole wide world. And those are the best duo streamers. Best streamed collab. Now, this is when streamers collaborate, communities grow, and when they bring in creators from the outside space, streaming space itself grows. This award goes to the most exciting non-reoccurring collaboration in live streaming. So this is when people have been doing so many cool collabs. You know, this can be any sort of collab. It could just be a collab, like it could be like Kai and LeBron, right? Or it could just be, it was really cool that Trying to think, but you guys are moving fast. Or it could be like, it was really cool to see Jody and Fan collab together, right? Because they don't have enough for duo stream and maybe they've only collabed once. So I'm just trying to give examples there. So just know the difference between duo and collab. You guys got it. You'll be fine. I'm confident. I'm confident you'll figure it out. Can collab be more than 2 people? Yep. Okay. Best marathon stream. Everybody knows this. This award goes to the best stream that did not end until a goal was completed. Whether it was an end of a subathon timer or completing a difficult game after days, this stream kept going until it was accomplished. And holy moly, do we have so many this year. I don't even know where this is going to land. No clue. I have no clue. I'm so excited to see what happens. We've had so many incredible marathons this year. Like, kudos to everyone who's done them. Okay, best streamed event. Most entertaining, interesting, or enjoyable event streamed. Okay. Best streamed series. So people get a little lost on this one, but I want some people in chat to come up with some examples so then we can kind of nail this one on the head. So then we have some. This is the best reoccurring show, series, segment, or repeat event of 2025. This can be collaborative series which features a guest or solo. This award recognizes the best in episodic live streaming. So we're talking Fortnite Friday, Jody Makeup Swap, Alveus Tour, Emily's Michelin Star, Bro vs. Bro, In the Tub with Austin show. I'm waiting to name 10 just to make sure we got enough. Adapt E-Wagons, In the Booth with Max, Sydney's Cooking Streams, what does she call them? Let Her Cook, Paranormal Investigations with the Tune. It goes on and on and on. It goes on and on and on. But these are examples of that. NMS Boxing. That could be event or series depending on how many times he's done it. But it's open to you guys. Ron and the Piano? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Essentially, something that is reoccurring, that is a segment or like a show, that guests can be on and off. Or if I have a show where I review music every Friday and it's called Tunes with QT on Friday, that is also a series. So just throwing stuff out there for ideas. And I'm getting these ideas from chat for the record. I'm getting these ideas from chat. I'm not saying my own ideas. So, okay. Best VTuber. We love this award. We love highlighting our VTubers. VTubers are popping off more than ever on all platforms, YouTube, Twitch. They're all over the place. And we've got some incredible, incredible VTubers. So excited for this. Best variety streamer. This is a variety of gaming content. So these are the type of people where you go and you're like, what category does this person even stream? And you have no freaking clue because they're always switching games and doing incredible fun stuff. You don't want to miss a stream because it's just always fun. It's always fun. They're always incredible. Best just chatting streamer. This is a streamer that does just chatting content. Video commentary, reacting to news, sharing engaging stories, entertaining group activities, the like. Okay, the Rising Star Award. I like to show these two awards together because people get a whittle confused. And so I'm going to break them down and then, hopefully people understand. I'm going to read the best breakout streamer first, okay? This award goes to a streamer who has unprecedented growth and rose to streamer fame over the last year, establishing themselves amongst the top streamers. You may not have heard of them before, but after this past year, everyone knows of them. And then Rising Star is an award for someone who's had at most 1,000 viewers at the start of the year and has a potential to rise at a stoppable pace. So as I kind of see it, is I could see Rising Star being a stepping stone to being the best breakout. Like imagine you're Rising Star one year and then the next year you totally break out. So that's kind of your difference there. Like everybody knows so and so's name this year, but they haven't heard of so and so, even though they're doing incredible stuff and they've like quadrupled their viewership or whatever, you know. So that's what the two differences between this is. Okay. NMP LOL for breakout. You'd have to stream, Nick. You got it. You'd have to stream. You'd got to stream. But this award has changed significantly over the past few years. And so just so everybody knows, that is the definition of that into this. So very exciting awards. And I know there's a lot of people gunning for both of these this year, and I'm really excited to see what happens. League of Their Own. This streamer is a pioneer that creates one-of-a-kind content. They fill a niche or category that is otherwise not represented because they're simply a league of their own. This award goes to a creator who has become known for doing something that no one else does. This is awesome. This category is really fun. I think there are wow, there are names in chat I didn't even think of. And you guys are right. That is definitely a niche product. This is not we've had some really cool stuff be nominated in past years. I do encourage, this is one of my favorite categories. I encourage you guys to look at past years and look at some of those categories still, and those nominees. They're so incredible. They just do something so incredibly unique that like people can't even copy, right? Like it's different than just doing like, hello, I am now doing a Minecraft marathon. I can do that Minecraft marathon, but I can't code a robot to feed me donuts. Right? So lots of different stuff. Excited to see what you guys put. All right. Sapphire Award. The Sapphire Award. This is Best Female or Marginalized Gender Streamer of the Year. This award recognizes a streamer who, like a sapphire, is formed against all odds in an industry where 97% of top streamers are male. This award is dedicated to streamers who identify as female or marginalized gender and have excelled in entertaining at the highest level in 2025. Very exciting Sapphire Award. It's a great category. We love it. Okay. Gamer of the Year. Streamer has the most entertaining while showcasing extraordinary gaming abilities across multiple games in 2025. No matter what game they're playing, you just have to watch. Streamer of the Year, the best overall streamer of 2025. Throughout the past year, they've stood out above the rest while making entertaining content, elevating their brand in general, and leaving the mark on the viewers. This is going to be a crazy category this year, just like it was last year, I'm sure. And then the two categories that you guys do not see in front of you are Streamer's Choice Award, which streamers vote on with their RSVP, as well as Legacy Award, which is voted on by the panel that highlights somebody's legacy in the industry. So those are your categories this year, more than ever. Very, very exciting. One of the biggest questions when it comes to nominations is how many categories can you get nominated for? So we're going to go to the frequently asked questions over here. Let me get on over here. Is it even on here? Maybe it's not on here. Okay, drama. It's up top. Oh, is it? I don't think it is. All right. Well, we will get that up there. I'm so surprised that that's not on there. I swear I saw it. Maybe it's here. Okay, I just want to make sure it's correct. Essentially, I scrolled past. Where? I'm losing my mind. Control F. How? there a limit? Oh, it's under limit? I'm blind right now.
Hope
What?
you're doing well, QT.
Oh, okay. Is there a limit on number of categories that a streamer can be nominated for? Yes, we have it limited to a maximum of 2 categories. The chosen categories are based on their appropriateness for the category and the results from the nomination phase. What that means, that excludes collab, that excludes events. This is just personal awards that also excludes streamer of the year. So there's some exclusions there, which we need to get listed. But essentially, they just get whatever they have the highest votes in. Whatever they have the highest votes in is where they get nominated. Yeah, there's exclusions. I mean, if you go look, it excludes duos, yes. So technically, if they got nominated for marathon, event, duo, collab, streamer of the year, and then their 2 categories, they could get that many. Make it clear that I will. I just said that. I just said that. That kind of sucks. It doesn't actually, because there's so many Titan industries or Titans in the industry that they could potentially be nominated in every single category, just on numbers alone, not even necessarily like content. And so, whatever they get the most votes in, is what they would get the nominations in. For example, if Bob gets nominated Best Battle Royale Streamer, Best Strategy Game Streamer, and Best Music Streamer, because they're just insane and they do all those categories, whichever 2 they have the most voting in, they will get those nominations. But then Bob could also be nominated for Streamer of the Year and Gamer of the Year and Event and Marathon and Duo and Collab. And org. So anyway, just so you guys know. All right, are you guys ready? Because I believe that it is opening. Thank you, Jason. I believe that it is opening. And you do not crash the site. Do not crash the site. But I do want you guys to encourage streamers to do this. Encourage streamers to nominate. Every year people get so mad that so-and-so's not nominated. Get out there, please. Get out there, you guys. You have to get out there. You have to do it. Please, 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 please. I promise you, I benefit in no way. I benefit in no way for people being left out. It doesn't work. Okay, give it a second. Give it a second. Guys, it just turned on. Give it a second. It's turning on. Give it a second. It's coming. Okay, that person says it's working. It worked for me. Give it a second. Refresh, refresh. It works fine. There you go. Worked for me. Uh-oh, we crashed it. Okay, just refresh and do it again. It's okay. Everything's gonna work out. Sorry, an error occurred. No nominations found. It's probably because a lot of people are going to it. Can we nominate, wait, is there still category nominations like ASMR category? ASMR is a part of creative arts.
QTC party.
You're in.
QTC
Okay.
Party. QTC party.
Ooh. Not working. It's okay. It's working. It's getting there. There's a lot of people going to it. There's a lot of people going to it. You're in. There we go.
Tongue out. QTC jammies.
You're in. You're good. It's working. I'm in. It's working. There you guys go. Ticket link. We're gonna get there in a second. Do we use the streamer at, or is their name okay? Their name is totally fine. And a lot of people will ask what happens if a name is spelled wrong. We check. We have a bot that goes through and it combines. So don't worry. And then we check with humans. We triple, quadruple check everything. Do not waste your time or your nominations in nominating myself. I don't care, guys. That's not why I do this show. Don't nominate me. Give it to somebody else. Cutie, can I help with streamer awards? Spends, actually. I think I am gonna get a crew together to help with stuff. And so I might take you up on that offer. You're in the Discord, right, Spence? What if I wrote vanilla instead of vanilla mace? We'll be able to combine, don't worry. For event, do you need to say the streamer name too? That would be helpful, yeah. But usually we can track it down regardless. Okay. Is Swift the co-host? Co-host will be nominated later. However, let's get our ticket link going now that everyone's rocking and rolling. And then we're going to do some Q&A for a little bit. Instagram caption says December 5th, but video says December 6th. Uh-oh. Dink dong, Jeff. Oh, you fixed it? Oh, okay. Oh, it was Amanda. I thought it was on Streamer Awards. Amanda. I'm gonna do nothing, chat. It's fine. Mistakes happen. I'm super dyslexic. I'm surprised I got the date correctly. TY for putting on the best events. You're welcome. Let me know if you're gonna end. I'm down for the raid. No, Jason, I'm doing a baking stream after this, actually. Okay. But I'm trying to see if the tickets are available. And they are. Tickets are officially for sale right here. I got the link. Let's check it out. Let's check it out. Let's check it out. Let's check it out. Oh my goodness. Here you guys go. If you want tickets to attend the show, there you go. Let me post that. Let's see. Have we sold any tickets? Damn, tickets cost money. They do cost money. Ticket link. Okay. Wait, for the stream duo, do both have to be streamers the whole 24 hours? Do you mean streaming? No. Like if one person's not live, like if I had Fan on my stream and I'm live and we're live for 5 hours, those 5 hours count. Has the venue been announced? Well, I just sent out the ticket link, so I suppose it has. Let's see. Has anyone bought a ticket? Okay, someone bought one ticket. Thanks, guys. Can you get Justin Bieber to perform since he's a streamer now? Yeah, Jason, could you ask him actually? I figure you got the motion. Jason's about to make the boss call. I would love that. Cutie, can you cook some oxtails for the event? Okay, Chris, that's not a bad idea. Okay, Chris, what menu? What do you want for food? You tell me. Is Gavin Newsom invited since he was at TwitchCon? Okay, you know, we'll get to the Q&A in a second. Do you think he could perform? Oxtails, mac and cheese, sweet potatoes, some greens. Okay. Let me write that down. We'll see what we can do. Let's get Ray J. Well. It's about time we have a meal like that, right? I feel like every year. The best years, ironically, or unironically, was when we did chicken fingers. Everyone loved it. And then we've kind of done fancy meals ever since. Oxtails are expensive. Okay. Can we nominate Squeaks for TikTok streamer? I don't believe he streams on TikTok. No veggies, please. Arky, you can avoid the veggies. How are tickets doing? Did we sell any more tickets? I love seeing everyone dressed up. It's so cute. Yay, people are coming. Yay, you guys are coming. Whoa, 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 whoa. The front row is all sold out already? What the heck? Anonymous, thank you for the 5 gifted. No international streamer this year? There is. I'm going to say that before I lose my mind. I need everyone to triple check before you say that. Because I've already seen 4 people be like, no hidden gem this year. And I'm like, well, there is. Well, there is. Where? Okay. No streamer of the year this year? Well. Scalper's eating good? No. Yay! I'm so excited. I'm excited people are coming. Is there a creator over there this year? Yes. What? Click on the link. Click on the link. $34 is a steal? Oh, you think that's a steal? Oh, wait. Oh, it's because the fees. I was like, these are $25. The fees. I was so excited. I bought them all. DM me for a ticket. Me for Vanilla's Halloween party. I just wanted to hang out, not gonna lie. You low-key could have made these tickets more. It's okay. It's okay. For best brand partner, do creative programs for various games count towards it, as in the game as a brand? Yeah. It is, you know, I think what's really important about that one, I know that one's a really weird category. What's important is trying to get these brands to want to invest in streamers. In order for streaming as a whole to grow, we need outside investment. We just do. And that's what I care about. This whole show is about bringing people together and highlighting the streaming industry. And I just, you know, rising tide rises all ships. I just want everyone to have, I don't know. Just Dance streamers eligible for music streamer. Just Dance is under creative arts. Yay, people are coming. Okay, I don't know who bought all these though. I won't lie to you guys. That seems like a lot of tickets you bought. Can you clarify Sapphire Award? People are confused on what is marginalized gender and think it's best female award. It's a shame because no other type of person would dare to try to campaign to be voted for that category. Well, it's in the description, so I'm not sure what else I'm supposed to say. It's quite literally written out. So someone that is non-binary, is, yeah, I don't know. Trans women are women, so I don't understand why that needs to be said. So I think you can figure it out just by reading the description, I think. Okay. All right. Yeah, just read. I bought a ticket. I'm in the loge. You're in the loge? Yay. And you guys get to dress up too. If you buy tickets, you do dress up. And I'm excited to see your guys' fits. I'm excited to see you guys there. Hi, is there a clear bag policy for the event? Yes. All that stuff is in the, like when you check out, it's all in the normal event stuff. Heartbreaking day to be in Canada. Come on, Monica. Come on over. I'm going to dress up at home. And please, so on the website, like I said, you can sign up for co-stream now. If you can't make it to the show, you want to co-stream the event, please dress up at home, do something with your community, a watch party, feel free. The whole point is to bring people together. So I really hope that people take that seriously. Excuse me, please. Can I bring my alcohol in a clear bag and also my Steam Deck, please? And thank you. You can bring your Steam Deck. You talked about potentially making streamers commit to appearing to get nominated within reason. You doing it? No. No, that's too much of a headache, but I don't care. If you don't want to show up and be honored, then honestly, I kind of don't know why your fans are nominating you. If you don't want to be included, I don't know why your fans would not. Maybe as a sick joke, I don't know, but I don't know. Okay. Right. So, we have a little bit before we have to start our baking stream. Obviously a lot of streamers are going to be doing their nominations right now. And I have some updates. Tickets being available is a huge one. Number one, if you are a media outlet, we are allowing media at the show. We will have media pass applications shortly. We have a much bigger and more impressive red carpet this year where streamers will be allowed to interview or be interviewed, essentially is what I'm saying. They are not allowed to interview. We have interviewers. Obviously, I don't want people to be... Oh, media apps are live. Oh, where are they, Nico? Look at Nico. He's already got it. Are you making a Discord channel where we can link VODs of people nominated again? Top of website. Okay, thank you. I'll check that in a second. Jurgen, that's a great reminder. If I could have a mod do that for me, that'd be awesome. I was just looking for you to make it clear on what the category really is, that's all. Flev Doran, it's written. It's like written in the category. I cannot make it more clear than the description. There's nothing I can do besides if, like, the sky is blue, the sky is blue. If a stop sign says stop, it says stop. Where can we watch the show if we don't attend? It is streamed on my channel. Would a book club reading stream be creative arts or just chatting? It could be either, I would say. Can Cyclothon be nominated as an event or a marathon? Since the stream stops at night, I would say event. But it also has an end goal, so it could be marathon. So up to you guys. You could put it in both. Can Camp Peak be nominated since you ran it? No. Yay! Oh my god! Wait, so many of you are coming. We're gonna have so much fun. You can't be nominated? That's not the point of the show. I think that is the thing that I try to make clear every single year. The point of the show is to bring people together and highlight people and highlight the industry. That's what I care about. I don't need to highlight myself. It's okay. It's all right. Would other streamers be allowed to stream the event again this year? Yes. I actually think, and I don't want to speak too soon, and this will be communicated to the streamers that are attending, but we may allow streamers actually to stream up until the show starts. So that means they can stream their red carpet experience, which is kind of cool. But I have to figure out the logistics of it, because if we have people bringing cameramen, the cameramen have to be like sat somewhere else, because I don't have space on the floor for that. And security sounds like a pain in my ass. And so trying to figure that out. Won't it be too messy? I can figure anything out. Will you have heavy security presence? I always do. Can anyone attend these? Yep, you can buy tickets right now. Co-host will be announced later. I've heard streamers say the awards have helped them reconnect with people. That's nice. Can you have one camera mounted at each table? Well, that isn't what I don't want people streaming their POV during the show because they won't be paying attention to the show. That's why I'm saying they can stream hanging out, getting appetizers. And I think the cool thing about that is it gives them incentive to show up early. That'd be awesome. Are press allowed to stream the red carpet? No. Can we vlog? Of course. Are there any performances? Yes, those will be announced later, though. Are you scanning for people who may not be allowed to be close to certain streamers? Scanning for people. People that are stalkers of streamers cannot buy tickets, if that's what you're saying. Streamers send me a name of a stalker if they have a watch list, and that person gets their ticket refunded and they're banned from the stream or from attending the event. So if you want a super transparent answer on that, there you go. Does streamer of the year count for the limit? No. Can you leak performers? No.
Hey, 3.
Co-streamers viewers requirement? Co-streamers? No, there's no requirement. You could have one viewer and co-stream the event. Holy moly. Imagine. Of course not. That's not the point. Thank you for the prime. Is XQC English speaking? I would say so. Yeah. English or Similish? I'm gonna go with English. Can FaZe be nominated even though you are FaZe cutie? I really hate to break it for you. I am not in FaZe. They can be nominated. Okay. Any questions? Wouldn't co-streaming hurt actual viewership? It's fine. How do you know if they're not using a different name? ID check. Are we allowed to vote QTCinderella? I would just leave me out and just vote for Katie and Vanilla if you want to vote that. How did having the streamers and their managers go with having them sign up to be nominated? We didn't do that this year. It's maybe next year, maybe a different year. Can Ray be nominated? Yeah. Why wouldn't Ray be able to be nominated? She just doesn't want to be nominated. That doesn't mean that she can't be nominated. If you guys want to nominate someone against their will, you've got a weird kink, but there's no reason she can't be nominated. There is no reason that anybody can't be nominated unless they, number one, don't have the hours, or number two, are like a convicted felon. Or they are me. Which I am all three of those. Cosmic Code. Thank you for watching the last 3 streams. No GTA this year. GTA is included in RP this year. Trump is a felon. He was nominated. Oh, good point. Not convicted, though, right? Was he convicted? Dang, I broke our own rule. What the hell? He was convicted. Son of a bitch. Well, great. Now the rules are out the window. What the heck? Can streamers be nominated posthumously? Sure. How do we tell you? Son of a gun. Now we've got no rules. That's so crazy. I'm not going to talk about politics. That's insane, though. Rules starting now. Starting now. Eddie, thank you for the sub. Okay, any other questions? Can you vote more than once on the same account? No. What categories aren't included in the 2 noms? I'll get them listed on the website, but pretty much anything collaborative. We pretty much never had that problem, for the record. For the record, and the one time that it was a problem, we just let it happen. It was Kai last year where I was like, well, whatever. Like, so I don't even mean to harp on that too much. Can Alveus Ambassador be nominated? I do believe that Winnie has done 200 hours, so feel free. Let's go, Winnie. Streamer of the year. Can Durs be nominated? Durs has not hit his hours. Can non-US streamers be nominated? Yes, and I would love them to be nominated. I would love that. What a dream. Not a lot of questions this year. It feels like you guys have figured it out, huh? Can someone present an award if they're nominated for something else? Yes. Riley has been on Katie's stream lots this year, but she only started streaming a month ago. Could that be counted as best stream doer? Yeah. Question, since it's not listed anywhere, is there age requirements to buy tickets? It is listed on the ticket website, actually. It is 16 plus, or 18 plus, 16 plus with an adult. If you're voting for Maya, do you submit her channel or Alveus? I would submit her channel. Those are different channels. They do different things. Will there be musical acts again? Yes. Is there a viewer minimo for a hidden gem? 1. Do you have some sort of new gay producer working with you this year? I do. Oh, I left out hot. Did you say hot? Hot new gay producer. The rumors are true. Everybody, I've got a hot new gay producer. And it's not Austin Show. And it's not Oscar. Okay, stop naming all my gay friends, chat. It's not Prezzo. It's not Christian. Is Mikey in chat? You might see him in chat more often. The disrespect. Mikey in chat. And do not slide. You're gonna get slides now. Look what you've done. Just got here. What's the website? Streamrewards.com. All right. One of the biggest questions that none of you are asking, but I know for a fact. I know it is going to happen. That you are going to be watching a streamer and they'll be like, how do I get invited to this? Again, invites priorities are nominees, presenters, top streamers in the industry. If you feel like you are one of those and you have been missed, you may email QTCinderella@loaded.gg. If you feel like you have been missed, if you are one of those that I have said. Will we be able to see the results of the votes? No, I don't show numbers because I do believe that that contradicts the whole purpose. Because unfortunately, sometimes when it comes to voting, people win by a landslide, and that's where it gets incredibly toxic. And that's not what it's about. What is loaded.gg? It's my agency. Can Furian be nominated for an org? I guess content group, but I don't know if we necessarily do content together outside of a podcast. You can try, but I don't think you're going to get... You can go ahead and try. Do you release final nominations in advance? Yes. So voting will start mid-November. Can nominees win more than one award? Yes. Do both people have to be streamers, or can C-Dog and Chris Broad, who's a YouTuber, be nominated? They do not have to be streamers. It could be like Billy and his dad, for all I care. When do nominations close? They close on the 8th. Some are asking if there will be a Twitch badge. I don't know. Hopefully. I'm begging Twitch. I would love a Twitch badge. Can Duo of the Year be from the same org? Yep. I don't know if this is asked, but if someone is nominated for more than 2 categories, how do you pick which ones they get? There's a lot of categories that don't count towards the 2 max, but then it's just based on amount of votes, which again, it's never happened. The only time it happened, we made an exception for it because it was Kai. So to qualify for 2 specific categories outside of the collaborative or the main ones is kind of genuinely hard to do. Like being a battle royale streamer and like a Minecraft streamer and hitting hours in both of those categories is kind of incredible. But can streamers that are going also co-stream? Yep. They just can't stream their POV, but they can co-stream a restream of the show, obviously. Is the event date already announced? December 6th. If you voted and submitted but skipped categories, can you go back and vote on the categories you left out? Yep. Have you figured out the room mic issues yet? This year's the year. Love the question. This year's the year. Co-host hint, maybe? Guys, I don't even have a hint because I don't even know who. How do you decide your co-host? Vibes. I vibe it out. Did you leak the food being served? I can't. There's always music performances. There'll be music performances. Will Sketch return as the room MC? Dude, Sketch was so incredible. He was so good. I loved having him so much, but I try not to do repeats. And I already have one repeat. And so I try not to do repeats, but he killed it. Actually, he was so good that I'm like, ugh, so funny. I don't know. Nominations submitted. We like repeats. Well, I understand, but if the purpose of the show is to highlight as many individuals as possible, repeats is kind of contradictory to that. Any segments planned before, during, after the show? Before, we have the chat controls cameras as the countdown leading up to it, which is always fun. Why no Legacy Award? There is a Legacy Award. It's just chosen by the panel. Is 200 average viewer limit for Hidden Gem Award hard cap, or is average viewership like 240 okay? That's a tough question. I think it is the limit, though, unfortunately. Is it required for normies to use rideshare too, or just the streamers? Just the streamers. How do you know that? Have I said that? How do you know that the streamers have to use rideshare? Who is on the panel? The panel consists of about 200 industry professionals. So people behind the scenes in orgs, people behind the scenes in production companies, people behind the scenes game devs. We've got I have at least one or two agents from every single agency. I've got, you know what I'm saying? I've got journalists. I've got people that work at Patreon. I've got people that work at Twitch. I've got people that work on YouTube. I got people that work at TikTok. I got people that work on Reddit. I got people from all over the place. It's very important to me to make sure. And I've got people of every color. I've got people of every sexuality. I've got people of every identity. So it's very important to me that we have representation on the panel. So. Lyax, thank you for the prime. Are you planning to stream on other platforms like TikTok? Yeah, maybe. Is it only Twitch streamers or Kick and YouTube also? That's fine. Any streamers. Is Northern Lion nominated for any category? Definitely. You could go through and find one or two or three for him. Cutie, why don't you make a Clip Farmer of the Year award so Ron can win something at least? So how categories work, if I can't name more than like 10 or 20 off the top of my head, then it's not worth a category, you know? Because Contrary to popular belief, I don't make categories just for individuals. Will they be voting for choosing your co-host? No. Why no game development award? Not enough interest. However, you can always that could always be League of Your Own. That could also be Creative Arts. Is there one change you're most excited about? Yes. One change I'm most excited about is this year we're going to have 2 like official co-streamers set up with setups in the venue, co-streaming in Spanish as well as French. So we're gonna have 2 co-streaming bays, and I'm really excited about that. No German. Let me start small, everybody, okay? Smog, thank you for the 6 months in advance of a tier 3. That's very kind. This question has probably already been asked, but is this to nominate, then we vote? Or nominations are votes for our streamers? This is just to nominate, and then the nominees will be announced mid-November, and then you'll have 2 weeks to vote. Will Yoxic be on the floor? I need Yoxic. Yoxic could apply to be a media outlet. He could apply for media coverage. Would you ever do best clipper category? No, I would not. Because sometimes you clippers do it for drama and not for positivity. Quick question. Jason and Sakura, a duo or collab? Because Sakura doesn't stream when they together, but they did a lot of collabs. You could do both if you wanted. But they have definitely hit 25 hours as a duo. Can you explain the exclusions for how many things a streamer can get nominated for? No, I'll get it added to the website. It's too confusing for people, and honestly, it's never happened, so it's something that I think just confuses people and probably not even worth covering. I have a problem where I like to be incredibly transparent, and then in my transparency, it confuses people sometimes, and sometimes I'm transparent about non-issues. But question, what caused you to think of creating the Streamer Awards? I did this event called Shit Camp, and it was awesome, and I got 17 people together, and they had a really good time. And then I had a lot of people being sad they couldn't come and asking to come, and I didn't have that much space. And so then I sat and I was like brainstorming what I could possibly do to include more people, because I want more people to feel included. Because, and I say this almost cynically now, because I think it's really hard because you can't control the narrative of the show and my intentions, even though I've said them 1,000 times. So it's really hard not to feel a little defeated about it. But I will tell you guys, and I say this every year, and this, I'll probably say it 100 more times, but I sound a little more cynical. every year I feel like it's just like sad when people decide to rewrite my intentions or narrative, and it's like exhausting, but I can't focus on that. Anyway, I grew up in a way that I was very left out. I was very isolated. I did not feel included at all. And so if I can ever prevent somebody from feeling that way, I'll do it. I really will. I always feel like I've been the outside looking in majority of my life. And I think streamers are very isolated. I think some of my best friends I've ever had were people that I worked with, that I'd get, coffee with, or, catch up at my desk next to. And streaming, you don't do that. You don't really get to know people on a personal level. Unfortunately, a lot of our streamer relationships are superficial. And if we have an opportunity to bring people together to have earnest conversations together, I think it just farms positivity. And unfortunately, a lot of the internet is just full of negativity, and it's so overwhelming that sometimes you don't even want to exist on it. And you give one award, but then if like they want to order additional trophies, they can like purchase them. And I've never figured that out, but you know what? That is something that we need to figure out this year. I need to be able to send people a purchase link, which I guess we could. Nico's probably in chat right now, and he's like, "You doofus, we could have done this. We just make a Shopify because I have the extra trophies, and then, essentially, if they, because like, an org will win, and they'll want 5 trophies, and they can just purchase them from my inventory of them, and then." Can I buy one? No, you would definitely have to be nominated in order to buy one. Like Will still needs a trophy. I just haven't gotten his plaque made, which I should do that. But anyway, long story short, I do gotta figure that out. And I think it's actually really easy, and I've just never said it out loud to the right person. Because I do that a lot. Will you ever stream DayZ? I don't think I will. Can you be nominated? No. How many people have submitted nominations so far? I did not know. Random DayZ fan in chat. All right, let's see how the tickets are doing. Remember, Nico, remember when we had the ticket counter? Like how many tickets were left or something like that? Didn't we have something like that? Or was that Otto that made it? Yeah, but I would have needed the link a little earlier. Not this, not like right now, but maybe we could add it to stream. I'll get it done. Yeah, no. I also genuinely, I don't know. Respectfully, as much as I love Streamer Awards, I really do. I love it. I stand by my intention behind this show. I do. I stand by my reasons for making the show, regardless of what other people say. I really do. That's it. However, I'm not naive to acknowledge that sometimes it makes people angry. Sometimes, unfortunately, there's only 4 nominees in a pool of thousands of incredibly talented people. So many talented people. And it really can make people very angry and upset. And so I will say, I don't know how much I will stream leading up to the event. I've noticed more and more that I'm not doing well mentally. I don't think that's a surprise for anyone here that's watched me. I've been to the ER twice the past 2 weeks due to like mental health issues. So I'm not doing well. And so I say this just so you guys know, if I'm not live a ton leading up to it, that's why. I'm just trying to protect my mental, because it's not good. I did add blockers to my phone today that banned certain websites from my phone. So I think that will be helpful. But why all the collabs if it's tough right now? That's a great question. I don't think I will do any besides the ones that I've already agreed to. So I think or I will only do some with people that I'm incredibly comfortable with them and their audience. Because I'm not trying to make anyone mad. I'd like to make that very clear. That's never my goal. But a lot of people don't know me. Anyway. Okay. Fun streamer awards. If you are, a streamer waiting for an invitation, I've only sent out a few. So just keep in mind that more invitations will go out prior to the award show. So like once I know nominees, that's when the bulk of the invitations go out, is once I know nominees. Do streamers purposely message you and opt out of being a part of the award show? Yep, that happens sometimes. I would really like to change that, but I don't know how. Like, I'd like to. The reason that people opt out is because, for some reason, the internet is really fucking awful. If the streamer that they thought was gonna win, lost, and the hard thing is sometimes the votes can be like 500,000 and 500,001. Right? And so there's still 500,000 people angry. There's 500,000 people that are happy, but there's 500,000 people that are angry, and they take that energy and they decide to shit on the winner, even though the streamer that they wanted to win didn't tell them or want them to do that. And I don't know how to fix that. I would like to fix that, but there's some streamers that like to opt out in order to avoid that. Can streamers stream the awards on their own account if they just put your in chest so fans of that certain streamer can watch together? Yeah, they don't even have to. I mean, I don't think it's ingest hopping. They'll probably just have to like screen capture from home. Nico would know if we have an ingest that they could just hop to. It might make it easier actually. Nico would. I'm sure Nico has a solution. Nico does all that cool tech stuff. Do you lose money from doing the event or break even? I used to be really transparent about the money, but then it really pissed people off. So I prefer not to say, but all I can say is I just don't do it for the money. And I assure you that. All the info is on the co-stream form. Oh, really? Okay, I'll look at it later. But I wonder, a sidebar is figuring out for people attending if there's a way for them to just ingest hop, like especially if we allow them to stream. I can't figure out the security of the cameramen and the RSVP system of the cameramen and then putting them up top. That hurts my brain a little bit, but we can figure that out another day. Is the variety streamer criteria updated? It's different than when you showed on the stream? Huh? I'm not gonna log in to look at it. Oh wait, this was just broken. I don't. Wow, look at that. That's awesome, Nico. Stop. You don't want to close this without reading first. Join us for an unforgettable experience at Stream Awards. Tickets available, secure your spot. Wow, that's awesome, Nico. Look at that. That's cool. For specific categories like roleplay, I know it says 100 hours, but they still need 200 overall for streaming. Yeah, that's Amroot. We had that last year. Okay, pop off Amroot. That's awesome. Imagine that. Thanks for the prime. Cutie, will there be an in memoriam for streamers we lost this year? People ask for that because I know the Oscars and the Grammys do it. However, the way that the Oscars and the Grammys do it is usually they have like SAG registered actors and they're able to tell when they die, or like I don't know how the Grammys does it exactly. Unfortunately, with streaming, we don't have a good way to track everybody, and it's really hard to kind of differentiate, you know, someone who dies with X amount of viewers because more people knew them versus X amount of viewers and people just didn't know them. And then that feels bad because it's like literally about death. And I just don't think, unfortunately, our show is the space for it. No matter how much I love and cherish some streamers that have passed. It's just not something that we can do responsibly, because there's probably like a handful of streamers that you have never heard of that have passed away this year. So, you know. I also genuinely think in memoriams, as important as they are very, like, sad. They are very sad.
QTCinderella had one choice, or two choices.
Julia.
One of them, and that one was host.
Thank you, Julia. All right, we're about to go do our baking stream, which is exciting. Oh, it does look like variety changed. That's weird. Let me look at that. What did I do exactly? Um, We're ready for you to bake. Thank you. I'm just trying to check and see what that did say. I think it was. Oh, did I change that? Oh, yeah. Before it was about gaming, and now it says streamers who deliver best variety of content with socially fitting genres while keeping their audience engaged. Oh, that's fine. Genres is fine. That's fine. I'm okay with it. Did I have a mod make that channel in the Discord? Me wonders. Me undies. Oh, streamer words noms. Great. Awesome. We have, thank you, Clip, for making that. I really appreciate that. If you guys see someone doing their nominations, if you could please throw it in the Discord, link it, that'd be really, really awesome. I'd really appreciate that. It's very helpful to me to watch when streamers do nominations so I can see where they get confused. Spence, will you do me a favor and type in chat right now so I can see you in Discord? What type in Discord? Okay. You sent me a friend request. I'm just gonna accept it, Spence. Essentially, I'm gonna make a bit of a group. I'm gonna make a channel. I gotta work on something. Let me just say this out loud really quick. We're working on the Twitch 2025 recap. If I could have a mod, make a category for a recap, and then all the months in the year. And then if any of you guys who watch or are in the Discord that want to help find clips and drop them in the month that they're in, that'd be helpful. And then essentially I'm going to make a group of helpers that are going to filter through those clips and pull out the good ones and put them on our actual sheet that's going to be used. Doesn't Adam usually do it? Yeah, but he's been busy this year. So that's why we just need some help, you know? So we'll probably I need to make a group of people to help, but I'll figure it out later. But if mods want to start on that part, making a category and then all the channels for the months, that would be awesome. I'd really appreciate that. Honestly, we should clean up on the Discord a little bit. We have so many channels. Do we even need this many channels? Ugh, why do we have so many channels? Why do we have a Destiny 2 chat? Nuke half of them, please. I'll clean them up at some point. Got so many channels. Why is our Discord so big, chat? Ain't no way you guys need this many channels. Clip vendors assemble. Yes, if you are a clip vendor, if you want to be a part of it and help us find clips for Streamer Awards, please join my Discord if you want to help. Because I know every year people ask to help. If you want to help, we are taking the help. So please join the Discord. Are you talking about any clips? Yep. But I'm gonna have a Discord mod make those channels. Whoever wants to do that. I'm looking at you, bozos. I'm looking at Mech because he's in Discord right now. What do you think, Mech? All right. Done with Streamer Awards talks. Sorry, what am I making? You're making a category for clips, and then you're making a channel for every single month, so then people can drop it in there. Is this event brand friendly? I don't think so. I mean, we try, but like, I'm not going to censor someone from saying fuck, you know? When you're making the chai cake right about now. I'm just getting into it. Mm, 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 mm. Oh, I think Clip is working on it. Oh, Clip, are you working on it? Thank you, Clip. I appreciate that. Clip, you're so helpful. Clip went into retirement for a bit, but Clip's been back. All right, 1 second. Let me just check because we have a sponsor for this. Mm, mm, mm. Hmm. One second, chat. Okay. Sorry, chat. I'm just checking before we switch. Everyone in chat say something nice about somebody. Hmm. How to nominate? What the heck? I feel like that's the easiest question. Okay, dokie, everybody. We posted okay, I'm just making sure. I have to do a tweet really quick. Oh, I've got to take a picture of myself with some milk before I can tweet this. Does anyone have some milk? Trisha, if you're watching, can you bring me a cup of milk so I can take this picture now? Because I don't have Twitter on my phone. Wait, if I don't have Twitter on my phone, how was I gonna? I've made my life a little harder, huh? Wait a second. Wait, how am I supposed to do my job? Amanda? Yeah, but Amanda's not always available. Yay, my milk. Yes, that seems like what we're gonna have to do. Email yourself the picture? Yeah, that's a good idea. I got you. I will tweet your sponsor. Okay, thank you. I did it, chat. I'm lactose intolerant, but there's actually lactose-free milk. Okay, let me give this back to you. Oh, she's not there. I thought I heard her. Oh, you are here. Sorry. I'm an idiot. Okay, chat. Okay. Oh, crap. Trisha, bring it back. I have the Air One logo in it. Son of a gun. Text her. I don't think she's listening. Oh. Dang it. Okay. Sorry. I just have to do this first. Okay. Okay, chat, you ready for the bake along? I'm just gonna update my title. Yeah, there we go. I can do it this way, chat. Everyone smile for the picture. Okay. Okay, great. Awesome. Okay, we are doing bake along chai cake. Milk. Milk. We love the milk sponsor, guys. We are partnered with Milk. We've been partnered with Milk for some time now. If you guys don't know, we love Milk. We also love that they have a community Discord. I don't know if you guys have joined it yet, but you can find new friends in the Gonna Need Milk Discord, !milk to join that. There's lots of community giveaways and fun stuff to do. If I could get a mod to pin that. Oh, there you go. Okay, and then oh freak. Oh, she doesn't have the caption to sorry, let me send you the caption. It's in here. I'm giving you guys the full behind the scenes on QT trying to do a sponsor. You just gotta do all the stuff. You gotta clock in. You gotta. Gosh. awesome. Nothing is working today. Okay. Everybody, if you didn't know, milk has nutrients that help you focus, and they're going to help us focus with today's baking stream. Okay, we're baking and we're using milk because milk has vitamin D, vitamin B12, zinc, calcium, protein, and it helps provide speedy signaling between brain and nerve cells as we play and focus. And it doesn't leave me jittery or with a caffeine crash. And it provides sustained energy with B vitamins, meaning no jitters. Milk is freaking awesome. And there's lactose-free milk in case you're lactose intolerant. I gotta text Jody really quick. Okay. All right. I am going to where's my dog? He's so sad, you guys. Meg, thank you for the prime. I am going to I have to force close here and then go live downstairs and hope that the stream doesn't end. Or what if I just restart the stream? Should I just restart the stream so it's separate VODs?
Yes, QT read slower. My ingredients are being delivered. Stall.
But the viewers, okay, that's a good point. The viewers. Raid into yourself. Does that even work? Cannot raid self. Okay. That doesn't work. Last time you switched from kitchen to desktop, the stream was fine. Well, the problem is now is I have a doggy that I've got to carry with me, and so I can't go as fast. We're gonna hope for our best. If I'm able to get there in time, I will be there in time. If I'm not able to be there in time, then I will have a new VOD and we'll see what happens, okay? All right. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for nominating the Streamer Awards. Thank you for buying tickets for the Streamer Awards. I appreciate it. Very excited to see you guys on December 6th at the Streamer Awards. And we are doing a bake along with Milk now, where we are making is this correct? Wait. We're making chai cake, which I posted the ingredients in the Discord. Okay, we did not sell it as many tickets as I thought we sold. What the heck? I thought that whole section was gone. What happened? We've sold like 4 tickets. All right. Well, if you guys want to buy tickets and come to the Streamer Awards, feel free. What the heck? Okay. See you guys in the kitchen in a second. See you in the kitchen in a second. And I do control alt delete. Is that what it is? Wait, I don't have a delete button. Control alt tab. How do I, what do I? Control shift escape. Oh, thank you. All right. We will see if I have a new VOD or if you guys are just in the nether for a little bit. Okay. Ready? Hold someone's hand. 3, 2, 1. Okay, sorry chat, we're gonna have to use camera mic. My mics aren't working, I don't know why. I don't know, my sound settings have been cursed lately. There's also people outside working, so it's a little loud. But Aniko can probably fix the mics at some point, so we're just gonna use the camera mic for a little bit. Swift is laying here, he is going to fall asleep. And Durs is gonna keep yelling at me. Does anyone have any questions for Durs? Why is he so mad? He just wants a new can of food. Always. Every day and always. Every second of every day, I should say. True King of Gondor, thank you for the 4 months. 42 Koi, thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate that. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. It's so loud. And 42 Koi, thank you for the sub. Okay. It's low-key itching my brain. It just sounds like white noise. Okay. Sorry, my eyelash keeps spilling. Alright, let me fix this really quick. You guys are a little crooked. You're also a little zoomed in, no? What is happening here? Oh boy, I've got shit falling on you guys. 1 second. Okay, are you zoomed in? Oh, also Peach Jars got me those flowers. Aren't they beautiful? Aren't they so beautiful? They're gorgeous. Oh, but they don't need water because they fell over. So let me water them real quick. Let's water them and then let's start our face along. Alright. Okay, so I don't really know the best way to get in there. There we go. Okay, a lot of it is spilling out. Clearly missing. But I don't know really. Chat. Let's just I'm just 1 second. The base is cracked. I don't know. Whatever, it's got some flowers or some water now. Surely that's enough. Surely that's enough. Okay. Dang it. Okay. Do people post pictures of their bake along in Discord? Yes. We don't need a milk logo or anything, right? If an event was a marathon, would it be considered for best marathon stream or best event? If it didn't end, if the stream never ended, then it's a marathon. But if the stream ended, then it's an event. Here's your food soup if you change your mind and want some. Oh, you don't like it by your face? Okay. Alright. Okay. We're starting a little late. Sorry, everybody. I'm trying to get both all my ingredients out and eat breakfast. Favorite pumpkin color? Orange. I love an orange pumpkin. Okay, are you guys ready? Does everyone have their milk? You got milk emotes in chat? Okay, if you guys have never been a part of a bake-a-thon, and this is your first time, usually what we do is we post the ingredients in the Discord. You can buy all the ingredients and then you show up and I teach you how to bake it. Very fun, very easy, very awesome. However, today's bake-along is sponsored by Milk, and so we are using our lovely, lovely Milk products. And as part of that, we are making a chai cake, which is soaked in like a chai milk. So it's going to be really, really yummy. Hello.
Oh.
You're out.
You know, like money for the family.
Okay. It's so loud. You know it won't be loud.
I guess. But I think they started at 11, so maybe another 20 minutes.
Okay, that's fine.
Sorry.
It's okay. I just didn't know. Bake-along does not end until the food in the house is gone. Yeah, after we baked everything. I have a drink now. Enjoyed breakfast this morning. I have a drink now. Enjoyed breakfast this morning. No. Okay, you have a drink. Okay, so what do I do if I can't? Lactose intolerant. There's actually lactose-free milk. You can buy lactose-free milk. Gaming Spud, thank you for the prime. Wine, charcuterie, sorry, one second. Karaoke, face masks, nail polish. Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to do 12 things at once. Also, if we finish with the, just so you guys know what else I'm doing, if we finish the chai cake, we are going to work on a pumpkin soup, which also has milk in it. So we've got loads of milk today. Yeah, yummy. We blinked? You guys blinked. Huh. That's concerning. Okay. Nico, I'll take a mic out because it might not be working because the mics are in, but I'll take one out just in case that helps it. Talking. Okay, I'll just leave it out. I don't know if that's helpful. It's on though, just so you know. You've never had pumpkin soup? It's very yummy with some bread. Maybe we'll make some homemade bread, I don't know. Can't hear you over the fridge. How many apricots do we use? All right. Oh, can we lay down? Are you okay? I'm right here. Do you want to lay down with me? Come here. Come lay down, handsome. Thank you for the prime. Have you made this recipe before? No, I haven't, so I'm excited to do it with you guys. I'm just trying to get Sophie to lay down. You're okay. I feel like I've been so unorganized today, so thank you guys for bearing with me here. Has Swift been at the doctor? Yeah, he had surgery yesterday. But he's doing really great. He's just, you know, a little uncomfortable right now. We have the weirdest notes in my baking notepad. Like, what the heck? What are we doing here? I'll leave the two. Yes, so if you don't have your ingredients out, get them out now. Put our milk. Actually, that's a scary idea. Nostalgic for the whiteboard cooking days. I've never had a whiteboard, but I used to have those big papers. You're wearing falsies? Yeah, I'm wearing falsies. Oh, Swifty's drinking water. Yippee. Okay. Alright. Again, chat. We're locking in now. Big thank you to Milk for sponsoring this bake-along. How cool. We do bake-alongs anyway. So Milk being a part of this is awesome. And I'm very excited. And this is supposed to be a very good recipe. I've only heard good things about it, so I'm also excited to try this. And I'm just gonna write down our ingredients really quick. And then we're gonna start at it. So if you don't have your ingredients out, the ingredients are in the Discord. Start pulling them out. Pull them out, pull them out, pull them out. Okay. So you're gonna need flour, cinnamon, hold on 1 second. Swift is walking away. Ginger, allspice, nutmeg, cardamom, cloves. If you don't have all those, that's fine. You can do it without like 1 or 2 of those. You'll be fine. So don't overthink it. Don't be like, oh man, I have to buy all these seasonings. You can also just buy pumpkin pie spice mix and you'd be fine. 2% are whole. I prefer using whole in baking just because the additional fat, but you know, you don't have to. Make sure you get your eggs out though, if you haven't done that. That's important. Okay. QD, do you also do a stream on YouTube? I do not, but I've thought about it. Hi, Durs. Okay. I'm nervous we had a miss. Do you guys see? Oh, never mind. We didn't. Okay, we're good. Never mind. Just kidding. Just kidding. Okay. Can I sub vanilla bean paste for extract? Yes. Let me see my lovely dog who just wandered off. I gotta check on her. Swift? Baby? Can we stay in here? Can we stay in here, handsome? Sorry, I know my mic isn't working. There's people working outside. I don't know why my mic's not working. Okay. Let me just... Okay, cool. We're gonna let the cake cool, and then I'm just triple checking. Okay, this is kind of like a tres leches, which is cool. So I hope you guys are excited about this. It's kind of like a tres leches, but it's chai cake, and we like that because then we're using milk. Swift. Is this a safe space to get some advice? I would ask people in your life for advice, rather a stranger, because I don't know any context, and I think sometimes that's more important than getting advice, is talking to somebody that actually has context and knows the whole thing, compared to a Twitch chat. There's only so much I can know, you know? Not, you know, I hope you get whatever help you are looking for. Oh, is that the type of pumpkin it was?
It said sugar pumpkin, but they didn't have it there, so it's small.
Interesting. Interesting. That'll be fine. Okay. All right. Okay, bakers. We are gonna start. We're gonna start with our dry ingredients, which usually isn't what I do. But I figure the milk is our shining star here. Low-key rude, LOL. Me? I'm sorry. I just will have people in chat ask me very intense questions when I'm not qualified to answer them. So sorry about that if that was rude. I'm just not. At the end of the day. Just doing my best over here. Sorry that that's woof. Okay. All right. Chuluk, thank you for the prime. EBG, thank you for the 6 months. What kind of pup is Swift? He's an American Eskimo who's looking for a spot to get cozy right now. But instead he's just standing still like an empty seat. I'm debating if I'm gonna grab him a blanket. And then we're gonna get started. Sorry guys. Also, sorry Milk. our lovely sponsor if you're watching. Sorry this is taking me a little longer. Today's been a little frazzled. But I promise I'm even going to go longer for you. I'm going to use milk all day. Oh, I swear it. Okay.
Where do you normally dye clothes?
What?
Where do you normally dye clothes?
Dye them?
Yeah.
The sink in the laundry.
Okay.
Alright, I'm going to try to get Swift to lay down. I don't know if this will work, but I'm going to try. Can you lay on this? This looks so cozy. Thank you for the sub. Come here, handsome. Let's lay right here. It's such a good spot. It's right in the middle where you like to be. If something important happens, tell me. I will start the bake along after the ads and officially start the sponsor. Sorry, I've been so chaotic. Okay, let's just lay down. You lay down? Let's lay down. It's so nice. It's so nice. Lay down, huh? Hi. Sorry guys, I'll get up when he lays down. He's almost laid down. He's getting there. All the way, baby. We'll go all the way. There you go. That's so cozy. That's so cozy, huh? Isn't it nice? Okay. Stay right there. Stay. Alright. He's just a baby. Sorry, guys. He's just recovering from surgery. Okay. For real now. First thing you're going to do is preheat your oven, okay? 350 degrees. (350 degrees Fahrenheit or 175 degrees Celsius. Got it, got it. Now we're going to get a big bowl for our dry ingredients. We're going to start here. Dry ingredients, okay? I'm at altitude. Would this recipe affected? No, no. In no way. You'll be totally fine. Alright. Okay. Okay. Now that we're officially started, everyone's getting their everybody is getting their ovens preheated. Now we are officially at 1:45. I will say starting the sponsor. Today's stream is sponsored by milk. Today's bake along is sponsored by milk, which is why we are using lovely, lovely milk in our recipes today. Milk is something that we bake with all the time. But outside of baking, it's an incredible way to stay hydrated. If you guys don't know, milk has vitamin D, vitamin B12, zinc, and it has lots of protein actually, so it keeps you fueled and it helps you focus in a way that it's like caffeine but without the jitters. So we love milk over here. We drink it all the time. I love a good cup of hot cocoa. I love a good latte. And if you guys cannot drink milk, there's lactose-free milk. And it just really, you know, it's a great energy and fuel source for your body. And so not only are we drinking it today, but we are using it in our baking. This is a really fun cake. This is a chai cake. It's treated like a tres leches, which means after we make the cake, we're actually going to soak it in some milk. And it's just going to make it super, super yummy. And that milk is not just going to be milk, it's going to be chai infused milk. So it's going to be awesome. I hope you guys are excited. And we are going to get to baking right now. Once we finish this part of the bake along, which I'm teaching you guys, I am going to make some pumpkin soup with some additional milk. So, and if I have time, I might even make some pumpkin bread with some more milk. So it's a bit of a milky day. I hope you guys are ready for that. And big thank you to Milk for sponsoring us and supporting our stream and supporting women in gaming. If you guys don't know, I was just at the Milk event at TwitchCon and it was incredible. Yeah, so big shout out Milk. But let's start now with our flour. Actually, you know what? I might make this gluten-free. Yeah, let's do it. I think this should translate well gluten-free, especially since it's a tres leches. It's a soaked cake. Because it's so funny. I put a blanket down for Swift, and he's laying on it and he's cozy. But then Durs walked over and was like, "Yeah, this is for me too." So Durs is also on the blanket. So cute. Okay, so you're gonna start with a cup or two. This is a weird gluten-free flour. I don't know what brand this is, but this looks funky. 2 1/4 cups of flour is just going to go into a medium to big bowl. Ooh, that's loud. So that is 1 cup. Two cups. Is that all-purpose flour? Mine is gluten-free flour, but yeah, you would use all-purpose flour. I know, is that funny? Durs was like, I will take this blanket. Okay, 2 1/4 cups. And then this is a spice cake, as all things with chai should have loads of spice. So we're gonna add some spice to this as well. Again, spices are expensive. Spices are so expensive. So if you don't want to buy all these spices, you can just buy a pumpkin pie spice mix, and it's pretty much all these spices combined. So it's a little cheaper, especially if you don't use spices often. I would encourage you to do so. To just buy a pumpkin pie spice. Your hair's long? Yeah, I've been growing it out. Okay, so we are going to start with a tablespoon of cinnamon. And it's okay, see how I'm doing that kind of lazily? It's totally fine if you get a little extra. In my opinion, I almost can never get enough spice in my spice cakes. I love them. I love a spicy cake. So 1 tablespoon of cinnamon. We're going to do 2 teaspoons of ginger. Kaylee, thank you for watching 5 streams. Ghost, thank you for Prime. 2 tablespoons of ginger. This is going to make your whole house smell like fall. I hope you guys are ready. Have you heard Hayley Williams' new album? Yes, and I love it. I love it, I love it, I love it. Alright, ginger, cinnamon. We're Hypnotic, thank you for watching 7 consecutive streams. We're going to add 1 teaspoon of allspice now. Like I said, lots of spices, lots of spices. So if you were to use pumpkin pie spice, just do 3 tablespoons of pumpkin pie spice. That's what I would encourage you to do. Pumpkin pie spice, it's funny, it has nothing to do with pumpkin. It's just the spices that usually go in pumpkin pie, which are all of these spices. Why do we call it allspice? It's the name of the little, it's like a little berry. Yeah. Okay. And then we're going to do our nutmeg. Nutmeg, I usually use very little. We're going to use half a teaspoon here. I would even, if you don't like nutmeg, I would challenge, I would maybe even use a 4th. Nutmeg's very funny. If you guys don't know this, nutmeg actually has a numbing agency in it. So if you take a bit of nutmeg and you put it on your tongue, it'll make your tongue go numb. There you go, the more you know. That's why sometimes I don't like using a lot of nutmeg. It's very overpowering. Nutmeg. Now we're going to do a teaspoon of cardamom. And a 4th teaspoon of cloves. Cloves are also very, very strong. Okay. All right, so those are all of your spices. We are going to do half a teaspoon of salt, which I didn't tell you guys to get, so I'm sorry about that. But I will always add salt to my recipes. If you have it, use it. If you don't, don't. It's fine, because I didn't tell you to get it. But just add half a teaspoon of salt to this, if you've got it. Salt is really, really important in baked goods. A lot of people don't realize. But it's really important to have something that counters all the sweetness. If you ever have something that you're like, oh, this is too sweet, like, holy moly, I need a break after eating this, probably doesn't have enough salt in it. Salt counters sweetness in a, like, it's a balancing effect. I see it as kind of like a weight. You need salt in order to have something where you can actually taste all the flavors, not just the sugar. Okay, and then half a teaspoon of baking soda going in here as well. How is it possible to not have salt? Who knows, you know? That's why a lot of people even like salt on like a piece of watermelon. It's very popular to have salt on watermelon. Tahini is very salty, and having that on fruit is really good. It just really breaks out. It doesn't work the same if it's too salty. Yeah, you can counteract, if something's too salty, you can add sugar to it. But I actually usually, this is going to be a little confusing, I'll add acid to it. If something's really too salty, like it depends what you're making, but like tomato or, like when you're making pasta sauce, for example, it's too acidic, and you're like, man, how do I get rid of that flavor, that like, almost like tannic flavor? You can add a bit of sugar, and that counteracts the acid in the tomato, and it doesn't make it sweet, but it just makes it to taste like tomato. It's kind of funny how it works, but if you make something too salty, you can counter it with a little bit of salt, a little bit of acid, like grapefruit is an example of something that's really good. It balances salt really well. If you put salt on grapefruit, it brings out all the sweetness in grapefruit, which is crazy because grapefruit's usually pretty bitter. But unfortunately, one of the best ways to get rid of salt is just adding more of your base, so adding something more bland. So if I was making cookies and they're way too salty, I would add more flour before I would add more sugar. I know there's no like golden rule there, but yeah, it's kind of a bit of a sorry for the rant. Baking soda was half a teaspoon of baking soda. Sorry about that. All right, and then congratulations if you've done all that. You have used all your dry ingredients. So we're just gonna mix. You can use a whisk, you can use a spoon. We're just getting those all combined. Lost Flop, thank you for watching the stream for 3 streams. What brand is your teaspoon, tablespoon measure? Honestly, it's just Amazon, I don't know. No baking powder? Did I have that on your guys' list? I did. Okay, let me triple check then. Let me triple check. We are going to do, I just didn't write it down. Oh my goodness. Okay. Sorry, I totally missed that. That's crazy. We're gonna do 1 teaspoon of 1 1/4 teaspoon of baking powder. Okay. Good catch, chatters. 1 1/4. Okay. Pecan, thank you for the 2 months. And Aquafee, thank you for the prime. Alright, now mix it all together again. Mix, 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 mix. Amethyst, thank you for your 3 months. Do you hear a ghost? That's my sub-noted. It's just, I think it's behind the camera right now. Wait, 4th or are we doing half? You're doing half a teaspoon of baking soda. You're doing 1 1/4 teaspoon of baking powder. Sorry for a dumb question, but what does baking powder actually do? It's your leavener, so it creates bubbles. What would have happened if you forgot baking powder? It would have just been more dense. What temperature do we preheat the oven again? 350 degrees Fahrenheit or 175 Celsius. Okay. There we go. There is our dry ingredients. Now, our wet ingredients. I think my mixer might still be in my car, unfortunately. And, okay, I'm going to use my KitchenAid then. Alright. Wet ingredients. My bowl's smelling crazy right now. Does it smell amazing? The front lower bit of the bowl not mixed. It's okay. Just mix it enough. Okay. Alright. So, you can do this by hand or you can do it with the mixer, okay? Either way works. I'm doing it with a mixer. Because it's kind of a pain in the butt by hand. But you do need your butter to be softened. It needs to be room temperature. If your butter is not room temperature, mine is not room temperature, so you got to pull your butter out. Sometimes this is not per health code per se. I don't think you're supposed to do this technically, but I'll leave my butter out the night before on the counter. Works just fine. I've never been sick from it in my entire life. So, but what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna microwave this until it's soft. So you don't want it to melt. So you want to do like 10 seconds at a time. Check it. 10 seconds at a time. Check it until it's soft, malleable, spreadable like peanut butter. Okay. So I'm just gonna do a few seconds. And also, my computer is trying to restart on me, so I gotta turn that off. Wait an hour. Weird. It's gonna pop up with another thing in an hour. Oh, okay, butter. You're done. Okay, great. Okay. We need 10. Do we post 2024 clips for December? No. I think we probably won't have anything for December. We'll just not have it in the recap. Because I think we had that problem last year too. I don't know what we did last year. Okay, so you're going to do 10 tablespoons of butter. So let's start, this is 8 tablespoons going in. Okay. And now we're going to do another 2 tablespoons. Wasn't the show last year in December? It was, but I'll have to check the video and see what we did for December. I had butter go sour once in 30 years of keeping it on the counter. Yeah. Is your mic on the table? No, my mic's not working, so I'm using the camera mic. I pulled the mic out for the table because Nico was troubleshooting and I thought it would help, but it didn't. Okay. Alright, so I'm adding 10 tablespoons to my mixer or to your bowl where you're mixing. And we're just going to mix this together. Okay. I thought you would be at the 4v4 tournament. Why? I'm not playing. Alright, that's just our butter. We're just getting that whip, getting some air into it, getting it more loosey-goosey, so it can incorporate more stuff to it, okay? Now, we're going to add our sugar directly in there. That gets, people ask me that all the time. Why is sugar considered a wet ingredient? And it's because it melts when it's baked. Turns into liquid, right? If you were to put flour on the stove, it wouldn't turn into a liquid. If you put sugar on a stove, it's going to turn into a liquid. The bakers I know weigh it. Yes, if I'm baking in bulk, I weigh it. When I worked at a pastry shop, I weighed it. When I was a professional baker, I weighed it. However, on stream, most people don't have weights, at least American. And so we just do this. We use measuring cups because it makes it more approachable to the majority of my audience, which is American. Does it really make a difference since my butter is just microwaved and not naturally softened? No, it doesn't make a difference at all. People that say it makes a difference are full of shit, respectfully. It's just an extra step that's kind of annoying. Does it say tablespoon on the butter stick, or do you just eyeball it? It does say the tablespoon measurement on the butter stick, which is about, I mean, I can just tell you in ounces. I mean, it's just for, let me think. This is 4 ounces, so it's like 5 ounces total of butter, if you wanted ounces, I believe. I could be wrong, but I think that's right. Okay, we're gonna add our cup of sugar directly into our butter. Okay, we don't need to mix that yet. And then we're gonna do 1/2 cup of brown sugar. Brown sugar needs to be packed, so you should be able to make a little sandcastle. If you can't make a sandcastle, then you didn't pack in your brown sugar enough. Light brown or dark brown sugar. That is totally preference based. That's based on the amount of molasses that's in there. That's a preference based. If you don't know, then you don't have a preference. Just buy whichever one. Light brown sugar has less, so there you go. Okay, we're gonna get that mix. A lot of times people get very caught up in like details like that, and then it prevents them from baking. And it's like, it's gonna work out. It's always gonna work out. Well, it's not always gonna work out. You can mess it up, but you know what I'm saying? Like, sometimes the little details aren't the thing holding you back. Usually it's you being afraid of failing. When I'll tell you what, most baked goods, even if you fail, they kind of still taste good. People say brown sugar is healthier. Is that true? No. I think you're getting that mixed up with brown rice. Okay, we're gonna get this nice and combined. And then we are going to scrape the sides. Okay. So we're gonna go through, scrape your sides. Sometimes I'm a little lazy with this. It's okay. Sometimes you get a little lazy and you don't do it. If you get a little lazy and you don't do it, it just leads to, you know, mismixing, which is fine. It's okay. I'm very happy little accidents when it comes to baking. With this amount of sugar, it's gonna taste good, you know? It's gonna taste good. Even if I were to just eat it right now, butter and sugar, that's pretty good. So that bowl just butter and sugar? Exactly. I'm gonna turn it off. Oh, what is a chai cake? It's just a spice cake, but we're gonna soak some chai tea into it. So it's gonna be infused with chai, which is yummy. And then we're gonna do a brown butter cream cheese frosting. Yum. Do you have any advice for getting over cooking anxiety? I struggle. I think the hardest thing about it is like, you know, cooking and baking is expensive. And if you fail, you're like, I don't want to lose that money. I think that is the only thing you can possibly lose by failing is the money you spent on it. However, then I would just start small, you know, and lose the time. No, because you're learning. Like even if you spend an hour making cookies, you learned something. I don't think that's time wasted. But I think usually, even if it's not beautiful, you can usually get something that is yummy. Even if you mess it up. Even if you burn the bottom, you can usually eat the top. You know what I'm saying? There's like, usually even if it fails and it's deflated or it's like a scone, usually you can get it to a bit of an edible point. Okay, our butter and sugar is nice and combined. We're gonna add our eggs. The reason we like doing room temperature eggs, it's fine if you don't have room temperature eggs, by the way, don't panic. Mine are a little cold right now. But the reason some bakers, most bakers I will say use room temperature eggs is because when I'm using a cold egg and then I'm adding that into my bowl with butter, what that does is it makes my butter hard again, right? And so that can create a curdling look. It's not actually curdled, it'll just look curdled because you can get little chunks of butter that re-harden because they're cold from the egg. So that's why most bakers will say use room temperature egg. You're gonna be okay 9 times out of 10 if your eggs are cold, but just know that that's why they say room temperature. My eggs are cold right now, and I'm not nervous at all. But we're gonna do 3 eggs. Just add them on in here. Okay. Great. Okay, and now we're gonna do a tablespoon of vanilla in there as well. Can you just add all the eggs at once? Yeah, I did. There's 3 eggs. That's all we need. Okay, 1 whole tablespoon of vanilla. Okay, and now we're gonna mix this. Table or tea? Table. That's a huge vanilla extract bottle. I go through a lot of vanilla. People keep drinking my vanilla because it tastes so good, yeah. Why did you speed it up? To get it combined more. It's hard to overmix at this point. When people talk about overmixing, the reason they get stressed out is after you add your gluten. Because when you start mixing with your gluten starts forming these little walls, right? The more you mix them, the tighter these walls get. And so the less likely you're gonna have light and fluffy the more you mix. It's respectfully a little difficult to overmix. You should always be mixing until combined. Once it's combined, it's done. So if you look at it and there's no chunks of flour anymore, it's combined. You're good. You're Gucci. Don't freak out. You don't have to keep going. You don't have to be like, is this mixed enough? I hear that all the time. Is this mixed enough? Yes, you're good. As long as everything's combined. Did you already add the milk or just the eggs? Just the eggs. So in this is your butter, your sugars, your eggs, and your vanilla. I'm going to scrape my sides again so I can see a little butter clump off to the side. And that butter clump, specifically off to the side, is from using cold eggs. So exactly what I was talking about before, because my eggs were cold, that butter kind of just coagulated off to the side, and that's how you get butter chunks. Butter chunks are really bad if they stay in little chunks in a cake specifically, because if you have little chunks of butter in your cake, what will happen is they'll melt and you'll get like goopy chunks, because unlike a biscuit or a pie dough, sorry, I'm being like super annoying today with all my explaining. A biscuit or a pie dough, you want those butter chunks, right? Because those butter chunks will melt and then you'll get holes in its area. And the reason you can do that is because those are very dense baked goods. They're full of flour. So that butter is just going to melt and be soaked up into the flour. With a cake, that's not what happens because we don't have enough flour. The reason we don't want enough flour is because of how dense it would be if we had enough flour. So if we have butter chunks in a cake, it's just going to end up in like a bit of a soupy mess. That's how you get like the potholes in your cake. Yeah, so that's why bakers say to use room temperature eggs, because you can get little butter hole chunks, but as long as you don't have a lot or they're not too big, I think you're going to be okay, kid. Okay, what about the chunks of brown sugar? Well, if you have chunks of brown sugar, I have bad news. Your brown sugar is probably time to go, you know? There's lots of ways to keep brown sugar moist. You can buy a brown sugar little stone. I've got this little terracotta bear. He keeps my brown sugar moist. Essentially, keeps them from drying out and getting those chunks. You can also just put a slice of bread in your brown sugar. I knew somebody that did like dehydrated apples in there. But yeah, you could immersion blend your brown sugar, but I'm assuming most people who are complaining about brown sugar chunks don't have an immersion blender. Is it bad to use margarine? No, it's not bad. Margarine is what I grew up on. It used to be $1 for a whole pound of margarine. Like, come on. That's a deal. Okay. Now, everybody, it is milk's time to shine. And what we're going to do is we're going to add half of our flour mixture, our dry ingredients. So we're just going to I'm just going to eyeball that. We're just going to pour that in. And yes, it's okay to eyeball. And yes, I missed my counter or my bowl a little bit. And I'm just going to literally scoop that in. I'm just going to... We're just going to like that. Is it margarine just not oily? Yeah, because it is oil. But it's really cheap, and sometimes that is what's most important. Alright, so let's get this mixed. I thought Mormons made their own butter, or am I tripping? I think you're thinking of the Amish. Okay, so I'm mixing until it's just combined. So as long as I don't see any flour chunks, I'm good to stop. I don't see any chunks of flour. Great, good to stop. Now I'm going to add half of my milk. So that's going to be a half cup of milk here. Okay, let's get that added. Milk, milk, milk. By the way, guys, we love milk here. You can check out Milk. You can join their Discord. They have tons of cute emotes, actually. Really cute emotes. They do giveaways. They do community events. !milk in the chat. Check out their Discord. It's awesome. They have cute little cow emotes. And if they give away any of their merch, you guys have got to be in there. They have the cutest freaking merch. They sent me this baby doll tank that has this little cow drinking milk. It's so cute. Okay, so that milk is now combined in there. We're gonna add the rest of our flour. Okay, great. So I'm gonna set my dry ingredient bowl just off to the side. Same thing, we're gonna get that mix. Cutie, was your mother ever a cook or not really? My mother was a great cook. She was very talented. Okay, mix, mix, mix. Okay. And now we're gonna scrape our sides. Scrape our sides one last time, just because we have some flour that kind of got stuck, you know, and in case everything's not getting fully mixed, we're just gonna scrape. This smells so good. It's gonna smell so good in the freaking oven. Like, my house is gonna smell so good after baking this. I'm like slightly excited for the potpourri alone. All right, and now we're gonna add our last half cup of milk. Oh boy. And that's why you're supposed to use a liquid measuring cup. Get that combined. Again, combine is just until, you know, all your batter is the same color, the same consistency, there's no more puddles of milk. Okay, mine is good. There we go. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful cake batter. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Okay. Alright. I kind of want to do crock pot. I'm going to do a bunch of crock pot soup this next week, I've decided. I want to do like a chicken wild rice crock pot soup I saw the other day. I also need to make the chili. I made this chili in the crock pot somewhat recently. Or I didn't make it in the crock pot, I guess I made it on the stream. But when Connery was here, that recipe wasn't too bad. It wasn't great, but it wasn't too bad. But I'm just in a, you know, once it gets just like 10 degrees colder, I'm like, it's chill, it's crock pot time, it's chili time. Though I do love like, you know, summertime tacos, crock pot, like pull apart barbecue chicken or barbecue pork. But I'm currently simmering a chicken and gnocchi soup. Yum. I just love it. I love it. We steep the tea in water before mixing it in the milk. No, we're gonna steep it in the milk. But we're gonna do that in a little bit. Okay. So, now let's get our pan. A 9x9 pan, a 9x13 pan will work for this. I'm gonna do this guy. He's a little smaller, but I don't want that many slices, to be honest. You can line this with parchment, you can just spray it. Whatever works. Can I do a 9-inch round? Yeah, just make sure it doesn't overflow. Alright, let me see if I got a response from Lily. I didn't. Okay. Let's see. Where's my pan spray? I'm just gonna pan spray this. Is 8x8 fine? Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna put this in the sink. Alright. Mix it, mix it, mix it. Okay. Yay! Oh, it smells so good. All right. This is probably going to take like 45 minutes in the oven, but we're going to check it at 30 minutes. So I'm going to put this in the oven, and then mods, if you could set a timer for 30 minutes. Yay! Okay, so we're gonna check that in 30 minutes. In the meantime, we are going to prepare our brown butter for our icing, and we are going to prepare our chai for our soak. Okay? But I also kind of need to go pee. It does smell heavenly. Does chai mean tea? Yes, not a cat. I'm gonna go pee really quick. I'll be right back. I'm gonna turn the sound off. You guys are gonna sit in silence. Good luck. Good luck out there. Okay, I'm back. Hello. Were you there for the PRN podcast when the Crash Dummies were at the podcast? They weren't on this week. Okay. Let's start with our brown butter. Okay, now this is totally optional for the record. Everybody, okay? This is optional. If brown butter intimidates you, you don't have to do this. How you make brown butter is we're going to cook it very slowly over a stovetop until the fat and the liquid start to melt and separate. And then your fat gets nice and toasted and it gives it this nutty aroma, okay? Eldrin, think of 3 months. That's how you make brown butter. It is intimidating. You can burn it. If that stresses you out, ignore this part. You can just do a cream cheese frosting. You do not have to do a brown butter cream cheese frosting. Follow your heart here, okay? Follow your heart. Okay, so for brown butter, I'm going to get a shallow pan. We're going to do 1 cup and 1/4 of unsalted butter. Yes, unsalted butter. It's a lot of butter, but we're making frosting. I just realized I literally have brown butter frosting already, but whatever. Is Girls Night going to be streamed? Yes. I don't know if I'll stream it, but all the boys will stream it. Maybe I'll ingest hop. I don't know. Who knows? I don't freaking know. Hi, Cutie. Hope you're having a swag day. I'm having a swag day. Thanks to Milk for sponsoring our stream and helping us bake today. That's why I'm having a swag day. Phase Cutie Subathon number 2. Yeah, is Ray going? Ray is going. What is Girls Night? Girls Night is some games, some wine, some nail painting, some face masks, some deep dark secrets telling, and some karaoke, of course. Duh. And matching pajamas and slippers. I thought Girls Night was when slime just crack. Well, we all have our own definition, huh? We've got different definitions. Alright. So, I'm going to put this on a low temperature. It's just going to be in the background. I'm just going to check on it. You never need to like stir this. You just need to give it a little swivel, okay? We're going to let this melt. As it melts, again, I'm going to explain this. It's a 1 1/4 cups of butter. For my Europeans, it's 9 ounces of butter. Right? Is that right? I think so. It might not be, who knows? It's butter. And only boys allowed are the ones you prank call at night. Yeah, we're gonna do prank calls. It's gonna be so cute. How much? 1 1/4 cups. So I'm doing this lowish. Lowish, I literally have it on like 4. It's not that low. We're gonna get this butter melted. What's gonna happen after the butter melts? It's gonna start to like get some foam, and then some fat is gonna drop down. That fat that drops down those little bits, we want those to become golden brown, if you will, brown butter. You'll be able to smell it. Gives a nutty aroma. Again, if this intimidates you, skip this part. That's fine. Because you can burn this. You can mess this up. But Shadow Star, thank you for the 2 months. Are you going to post a summary of the baking steps anywhere for future reference? No. Someday I might. I had a website we were working on. I got distracted. And, you know, life is... We got so much. We just can't keep up. But one of these days I'm going to get my room organized, my closet organized, my website up, my cookbook done, my music done, the Heirs for at Home done, all the Marvel's games I owe you done, Halo-thon, cosplay streams, I gotta go to Alves. I gotta have my Kai Cenat blow up. I gotta go on my sabbatical to Utah for a few months. Because let's face it, I can't exist here. What is a chai cake? It is a chai flavored cake. Utah Arc. Utah Arc. Yeah, we gotta see if I still know how to ski. Puzzle-thon. What's it baking at? 350 Fahrenheit, 175 Celsius. We did open Deco. That was a big thing. Call Lacey? No. I want to talk to him. Does it get cold in LA? A little bit. Do you have an estimate for how long on the butter and low? Mine is barely starting to melt. We don't need to stir. See, I just kind of do this swizzle. You'll see it just start to separate. And you'll see those little chunks fall to the bottom. I'm just watching it. Both can think of the 19. Lacey's baking a cake right now. Okay, copycat. Who's going to girls' night? I missed it. Well, it was supposed to be me, Ray, and Vanilla. Vanilla's not coming anymore. Not because she's mad at me. I think for obvious reasons why she's not coming. And then I'm trying to find a replacement. And I texted Jody because I thought she'd be fun. But then Lacey's in my baking cabinet. Get him out. What the heck? Get him out. That's my cabinet. Caroline busy? I wonder if Caroline would like to. He has an insane collab. Who is it with? Who's in my baking cabinet? Which famous random person did Lacey get that's in my baking cabinet? Brianna chicken fry. What the random is that? She can't use my flour. Respectfully. Actually, unrespectfully. Drama. Listen, I'm on Grace O'Malley's side, okay? Are both burners supposed to be on? My burners are on. I just have the one on. Yellow dude with hands up. I don't know who either of them are. Grace O'Malley is a very, very funny comedian, and she had a podcast with Brianna Chicken Fry. And then Grace said Brianna Chicken Fry was being a mean girl. and the Swifties think Brianna Chicken Fry is a fake Swiftie. And I think that's funny. I think it's funny when Swifties decide that someone is a fake Swiftie. I'm like, what? Anyone can be a Swiftie. But anyway, Team Grace, for real. What was the first and second knob on the oven? This is the oven. This is the pan. What, the back seater? I have 13 in my name. I can't be a fake one. Oh, you can be. If the Swifties decide it, you decide it. It's browning. Yours is browning. Mine's slow. So you, like I said, you just want to swim, you know, go like this every once in a while. See if anything's starting to brown. You'll be able to tell because you get those the little white foams are gonna turn gold. Okay. And then as soon as those start turning gold, take it off the heat. You don't want to risk burning it. Just take it off the heat. It's okay. Obviously, this is how it works. Okay. You ever play Cook-a-Mama? You play Cook-a-Mama. Cook-a-Mama is really how you learn how to do brown butter. Unfortunately, brown butter goes from gold, brown, black. So if you just get gold, that's okay. Is it okay it's bubbling a little? Yeah, that's fine. You just don't want it to start popping or anything. So, once you get golden, if you're not a confident girly pop, by the way, I use girly pop unisex. I know that's confusing. Take it off. Me and my gold butter against the world. It's brown butter and cheese. Brown butter cream cheese frosting. That's funny. Oh, you guys are funny. Funny, funny, funny. Trisha, I forgot the make your own pizza plan.
Where did you order it from last time? Pizza something?
You want to go through my phone and find it?
Yeah.
Oh boy. Oh, it's Lacey calling me. Okay, everyone pretend like I didn't just say those things about Brianna Chicken Fry.
Okay,
I heard you're using my baking cabinet.
Just a baking soda powder.
Mm-hmm.
Just a little bit. I'll get you a whole new box.
Okay, deal. What's up?
Okay, I have a question. Where are the pans? The cake pans?
Wow. Oh, are you talking like the 6-inch rounds?
Yes.
Oh, hello. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Yeah, we're trying to bake a cake.
The issue is, those are in my car.
Wait, we have a question for you guys.
'Cause I brought them. Uh-huh.
To make a cake a mess?
Yes. Oh, my phone died. Big fan, nice to meet you. I never said I wasn't fake. For the record, I never said I'm not a fake bitch. Have I ever said that? I'm fake as hell. I'm not gonna say grace on God to her face. She's also beautiful. She was breathtaking. I won't even lie to you. My phone died. Just in case, I hope you didn't chat hop when I just said that. We would know. There'd be lots of people in chat being like, rah, 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 rah. Okay. Chat hopper said your phone died. Okay, I'm coming back. I'm coming back. I'm coming back. I'm calling him. Ow, dude, why did my eyelash is still so glued there? Why is Kitty's phone always on 5%? That's a great question. Great question.
I found the place.
You found the what?
I found the place.
Oh, great.
Do you want pepperoni and stuff with it?
Yeah, you might, if you just, we have cheese we can buy from that place, and sauce we can buy from that place.
Yeah, they have pizza dough, sauce, and cheese.
Okay, great. If you'll do a brainstorm and order everything that people could possibly want to add, like olives and mushrooms and stupid shit like that.
Can I Instacart it to them?
Yeah. Okay, well you guys can tell Lacey my phone's live. I need to triple check that pan that they told me they wanted to use. Wheel. They're also using a Pyrex, I think. Is it an oven safe one? Surely it's an oven safe one, right? Okay, my butter has completely separated. You can tell because you'll have like clear butter on the top and then all your white fat on the bottom. So we're just trying to get that white fat to a golden color. So mine is just chilling over here. But it's separated, so that's a good start. Not sure, you should ask them to show you. He's washing it. Well, I tried calling him. I thought all Pyrex are oven safe. They are, I think. But I would triple check. I would do a quick Googs. I mean, Pyrex pans are oven safe. I don't know about Pyrex glass bowls. Sorry, my phone died. My phone died. Show me that pan again.
We're under this.
Okay, and it's Pyrex, right?
I know.
Is the brand on it Pyrex?
On the glass?
Yeah.
It's just glass, I think.
Okay, well that's a fun gamble, but you'll do a great job.
Wait, yeah, is it gonna like explode?
I don't think so, as long as it's a nice brand. You should be fine.
There's no brand on it.
But like, there's no way whoever owns that house, respectfully, with all those drug needles they have, wouldn't have a nice pan, you know?
Exactly.
Yeah, I think it's a good gamble.
Okay.
You'll be fine. Okay, that's all.
Thank you. I'll see you
Okay,
soon.
bye.
Bye.
It'll be fine.
While you're on your phone, can you send me the contact for the person for the house?
Yes, I'm gonna loop you in with Bepsy, and you guys are gonna be best friends today.
Hey.
Bepsy, Bepsy, where is he? Where is that guy? I don't have his number saved because of who I am as a person. Yeah.
And what do you want for the chocolate fountain?
I don't know, just strawberries.
Marshmallows?
No. Okay, 1 second. Okay, let me check this real quick. Drama. Okay, my butter's starting to boil, or bubble. It's not brown yet. And I'm trying to find Bepsy's number. Should really save phone numbers, everybody. Okay, create new contact. Bepsy. I'm gonna put you in a group chat. Just explain who you are.
Cookie.
Okay.
There's a charger for you. Now it's in the back.
Okay.
It's easier.
Okay, checking my brown butter. It's one of those things, like I said, you just have to watch it. You have to see what happens. Okay. Did anyone else get their butter browned? Ain't no way your guys' is butter brown before mine. Dark golden but not brown. I would pull yours. What's vegetable stock for? It's because I'm trying to do, mine's slightly gold, so we're getting close. Okay, good job. Mine is not getting gold at all. I'm debating turning up my temperature, but that's a slippery slope. I'm debating, I don't remember what I'm debating. What am I debating? Oh, the vegetable stock is to make pumpkin soup. Your stream says QTCinderella. That is my channel. Yep. That's it. Okay. Mine looks like I over-browned it, but it still tastes fine. Should I restart? No, no, no. No. Gosh, no. Okay. Alright, GG overcooked. The timer, she's addicted to texting. I'm not addicted to texting. I'm trying to do 4 jobs at once. And my computer wants to restart. Okay. The timer, I'm checking my cake. Ooh. Wow, what a beautiful cake. Okay, it is not done. Put 15 more minutes on that, just like I thought it was gonna be 45 minutes. If you think your cake is done, do the stick test. Stick a knife into it, pull it out. If it comes out dry, you can pull your cake out. My cake is not done because I use a smaller pan. My butter is not done either, but it's getting so freaking close. Okay. Why does she always look like a stressed out housewife? It's just how I look. Okay. Okay. You gonna put a pickle in the cake? Why would I do that? Cutie, do you have your lashes done? They're just glued on. Yours is done in the middle, but not on the outside. Any tips on not burning? No, it'll be, or it's not done in the middle. No, that's fine. It shouldn't burn. Just put it back in. That's how cakes bake. Okay. Okay. Mine. Is anyone else's butter taking as long as mine? Is it normal to have foam at the top of your butter? Yes. My butter has a bunch of brown bits. It's perfect. Your butter's perfect. Take it off. Cutie, would you make a deal to make Master Baker a TV show? I would love to. Okay. Okay, just submitted nominations. Huge. Alright, I'm gonna scrape my side of my butter. Alright, we're gonna put it in sub-only mode. We're gonna put it in sub-only mode. Mods, if you will. Don't say loser non-subs. It's just, I know what's going on the platform right now. However, I'm doing something. I'm doing something right now. So, don't, yes. Okay. Alright, my butter is still going. Thank you for gifting a sub. Wait, why'd you give it this? Gifting a sub is like roulette right now, you little... Oh, I feel so bad for the people that are baking that have questions. If you're baking and you have a question, put it in the Discord. If you're not a sub and you're baking and you have a question. And surely someone will relay it. Sorry. It's just, unfortunately, there's a lot going on right now. And I know there's going to be a lot of people trying to talk about it, so. And it's, this is not, there's other chats you can talk about it with. But you all know whose side I'm on, so. Please, chill out. We're trying to bake. I'm sorry, Kate, I didn't prepare your cake. I'm baking banana bread. What the heck? Also, where's my milk? Cutie, would you ever do a baking stream making fancy French pastries? I just made Danishes, which I guess are those Danish pastries? I mean, it's a laminated dough, which is French, right? No drama with my chai cake. I'm gonna leave my butter in the pan if it's done. If it's done, actually, you're gonna pull it in you're gonna put it in a shallow container. Shallow being like it's not gonna be too thick or stacked on each other. And then put it in the freezer because we're trying to get it to harden again. I'm lost, but I have cookie dough, and it's yummy. Looking good. Can we give the milk a smiley face? Oh, mine's starting brown. Big day. Mine is starting to brown. Is PSL going on right now? Oh, Lacey's not at PSL. That's so funny. Or I like forgot.
Do you want gluten-free pizza dough for you?
No, I don't care. No, freaking ball. It's about to start. Yay! Okay. Why is there an onion on the table? Because I might make soup. If this cake doesn't take me 4 hours, but for some reason this cake is taking me a long time. Alright. It smells good though. It's my brown butter. It's really what's taking me forever. I'm going to turn the temperature up a little bit. I'm not going to regret it, surely. I'm just going to prepare my container to pour it into. Let me get a wide mouth, shallow dish so then I can put it in the freezer. Like this. It's smelling really nice. Yay! Onion cake. Also, yay. Okay. Oh god. Should I look away from my butter? Okay. Wow, here we go. My butter is nice and mine's golden. I might pull it at golden. Because I kind of... Oh, there we go. Mine's brown. Alright, beautiful freaking browned butter. Look at all of those brown chunks going in there. Thank you for that prime. Okay, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, so that butter, after all that work, we're gonna, and you can save your pan. Your pan, we can use it in a second. We're gonna put this in the freezer, okay? So put this in the freezer. We want our butter to harden again, so then we can use it in our frosting. Okay. All right. Okay, 1 second, chat. Do you need to strain the butter? No, we like it. That's why we make the brown butter, is we want those brown butter chunks in it. So awesome. Marzipan, thank you for the prime. Lucy Kate, thank you for the 2 months. But now we're gonna make our milk mixture. 1 second, chat. I just have to, my computer wants to reset. 1 sec.
so.
Oh. Okay, sorry chat. I was just planning stuff for tonight. I don't want to leak. My buttermilk's more yellow than brown in the bowl. Is that okay? Yep, that's fine. As long as you have some of those golden chunks. That's all that matters. Okay. Dying Fajita, thank you for the sub. Have you ever made a backup cake? No. I have never needed to. What should I do with my cake now that it's out of the oven? Let it cool. So just set it to the side. Your cake is done? Okay, what's my timer at? My cake might be done too. Butter should be in the freezer. Cake can be on the counter. We're gonna make our milk blend that's gonna go on top, okay? 1 second. Chat, I just have to call somebody. 1 quick second. I have a boss call to make. While I'm making this boss call real quick, could you guys pretty please join Milk's Discord and check out the fun Milk emotes, as well as there's some community giveaways, game nights, stuff like that. It's really awesome. So join the Milk Discord right now and say hi to each other. If you're in the Milk Discord, say hi. And 1 second, I have a boss call. I'll be right back. I'm back. Sorry, chat. Okay. I had explosive freaking. Never mind. Okay. Let's check our cake and then make our milk mixture. Who's ready? I think my cake is done. Oh yeah. Let me just triple check by doing the fork test or the knife test. Okay. Where put that knife? What am I doing? Okay. I don't like doing it with a serrated knife, but okay. My cake is done. So I'm gonna let it cool right here, or I'm gonna let it cool over here, because we're gonna do our next step with our milk mixture, okay? Just buy 2 extras in case, mediums of both.
Okay.
Just in case. Huh? No, she's fine with that.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Did you see George Clarkey interview Taylor Swift? What? Gasp! What happened? If my brown butter got really dark brown but doesn't smell burnt, am I still good? Yep. As long as it doesn't smell or taste burnt, you're still good. I like the new canisters. Thank you. Okay. Sorry, I'm typing in the milk Discord. My biggest secret. Okay. Great. Yeah, I don't know yet. He hasn't posted an interview, wasn't released yet. Or he was trolling me. I think he lied to you. Okay, let's make our milk mixture, everybody. Are you ready? So the first thing first is we're going to do half a cup of milk. Okay, and I'm just going to use my same butter pan because there's no reason not to. So milk, the star of our show, going in again. Half a cup of milk. And then we're going to do half a cup of sweetened condensed milk. Even more milk. There's a screenshot. Okay, Allison, you know what? Who knows? Actually, let's wait. Let's just do our half a cup of milk. We're gonna get this nice and hot, so we're gonna put this on the stove, and then we're gonna like brew our tea in it. So I have my 2 chai tea bags, and we wanna infuse that. So to infuse that, we need a hot, hi Swiffy baby. Are you up? You wake up from your nap? Hi, love of my life. That was a good nap, huh? Yeah, it was so good. That's such a good nap, handsome. Good job, lovey. Okay. I'm just excited for how good he's gonna feel in like 5 days when he's all healed and his teeth don't have sensitivity anymore. Ooh, but he does keep yawning, and I can't imagine how bad it hurts as a dog to yawn when you just had a tooth removed. that looks ouchy, and he just keeps yawning. Okay, so we're just gonna get this nice and hot. It's just our milk, so we can brew our tea bags in it. How long is this chai cake? How long is this chai cake? That's a great question. I don't know. Twins, I had my wisdom tooth removed on Thursday. Yeah, you and him. So just put the milk into the butter pan. Yeah, there's no reason not to. You know, there's not a lot of butter left over. It's like, yeah, let's just do it. And then I got my chai tea right here. Okay. You got your wisdom teeth out Monday? Dang. What's the temperature for the milk? We're just getting it nice and hot. So kind of like if you were making tea, how you want like really hot water, we just want really hot milk. Okay, so mine is steaming. Mine's good. So as long as it's steaming, you're good. So I'm gonna take this and I'm gonna steep my tea in it. So I'm kind of tilting it, pushing my tea in, maybe use not your fingers for that. Let's move our star on its stage. So I'm just gonna push my milk, make sure it's totally in there. And because I use a shallow pan, I can't really, it's not as steepy. So I'm just gonna kind of leverage it up a little bit. There we go. So it can be, so all those tea bags can be fully saturated. I'm using the Stash Double Spice Chai because I like intense flavor. Yummy. Yes, this is gonna add just a very good amount of chai. You'll see your milk will start getting brown. That means it's infusing. And we're just gonna let this sit. While this sits, because I want this to sit for like 5 minutes. I just want to get that real nice and infused. Let's grab our cake. And we're gonna poke some holes in this. Fun. So I'll put this right up here. I'll show you guys. So find something to poke some holes in it. So a boba straw, or a straw, or even the back of a spoon, or like something kind of like round. Like usually I'll use a dowel for this, but like I have this, I don't feel like pulling out a dowel, so I'm just gonna use this straw from a water bottle, right? Just something to put some holes in this. Okay, and we're just gonna start plopping some holes. Burp, 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 burp. Merp, 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 merp. You don't have to do the merps if you don't want. But you also can. I won't, you know. I'm not gonna tell you not to do the merps. Now my thing is jammed with. Dang it! Okay, maybe don't use a straw if you want to get the cake out of it, because. Okay, well, alright, well. Not ideal what I've done here. I've jammed my straw. I'm just gonna let it soak in water. It's probably the best move. Yes, that feels good. Yes, yes, very good. Okay. How many holes are too many holes? I mean, if your whole thing is like just a hole, that's too many holes. But like, I would just try to get it to look like mine. Okay. W movie, Holes. Yeah, Holes is a good movie. Holes is a very good movie. Two suits, two tokens on hand. Well, guys, while we wait here and our tea is steeping in its milk, I think it's important to talk about the benefits of milk and how it can keep you hydrated for longer. It's also full of protein that keeps you focused and feeling full. It's got, you can turn your oven off, yeah. It's got vitamin B12. It's got vitamin D. It's got zinc. It's got protein. We love milk. It keeps us fueled for longer. It's like nature's caffeine drink. Nature's energy drink, caffeine free is what I meant to say. It's like nature's energy drink. Strong bones. Okay, this is steeping. You guys think it's steeped for like 5 minutes? Has it been 5 minutes? My favorite plant-based milk is almond. Milk. Okay, so we're gonna squeeze it to get out any of that extra chai flavor. So just squeeze your tea bag. Get out that extra milk and that chai. Okay, both bags. Okay. Okay, great, awesome, wow. Awesome, wow. What are we supposed to add? No, we're gonna do that right now. So now, to our milk and chai mixture, it's nice and brown, so your milk should look brown. It should have enough chai in it that we've got brown milk. We're gonna add our half a cup of sweetened condensed milk now. Excuse me. Half a cup, please. Milk, 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 milk. We're just gonna add that in. And we're gonna add just a little bit more vanilla to this. I'm just gonna add a teaspoon of vanilla. I'm gonna be a little lackadaisical with my measuring, I won't lie to you. What does chai taste like? I've never tried it before. Ooh, it tastes like crispness in a cup. That's how I love to describe chai. The first time I ever described chai, actually my boss took me out. I was a little Mormon girl. We went to a coffee shop. We were having our one-on-one. And I was like, I don't drink coffee. I can't have anything. And he was like, you can have chai. And I was like, I can't. He was lying because Mormons aren't supposed to have tea either. And then he was like, here, try this chai tea. It tastes like Christmas in a cup. And you know what? He was right. May have added my condensed milk with the milk earlier. That's totally fine. It just makes it a little harder for the chai to infuse because it's a little thicker, but it's totally fine. Okay, so we're just gonna mix in our sweetened condensed milk like so until it's all combined and they're all friends. You know what? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna make myself a chai tea right now. A chai tea latte, I might say. Let's get some freaking water boiling. Let's get some water going. The bot that texts me on Duolingo when I miss a thing is named Lily for some reason, and so I always think it's Lily Pichu, but it literally sent me an emoji rolling its eyes, and it says, not to be dramatic, but I'm starting to think you forgot about chess. And I'm like, I thought that was Lily. I was like, Lily, what the heck? But then I realized it's just the bot on Duolingo. Okay. All right, big day. Duolingo does chess? Yeah, it's freaking awesome. Okay. Then you're going to take your milk mixture and we're just going to pour it over our cake. Try to do it equally better than I am. Because I definitely missed some spots. There we go. Yeah. Okay. And then any corners, we're just going to get that to blend. Kind of like this. Move it around. And now we have this really moist cake. So it's going to soak. It's important for this to soak and we want it to be fully absorbed, but that wasn't a ton of milk. So it should absorb fairly quickly. But we're going to put this in the fridge because we want it to cool down so we can put our frosting on it, which we're going to try to make right now. Okay? So next step. Well, next step is making myself a chai tea latte, of course. And then the next step is the frosting. I'm also gonna, my brown butter, I'm gonna stir it a little bit in this fridge, in the freezer, so it can get more of the areas cool down. Sorry, I forgot that I wasn't wearing a mic, so you might not have heard me. But your brown butter that's in the freezer, stir it so then those parts that are starting to harden and get cold are mixed in and starting to cool down other parts. Okay. All right. Okay, now it's time to find a cute mug. Well, actually, I guess since we're drinking milk, let's show the world. I need a glass. I need like a clear glass mug. Is what I realized. I don't have one of those. I need like a nice clear glass mug. But you know what? I might just do a cup today. Ooh, wait. I've got. Oh, that's pretty. We've got a little mason jar. I'm a millennial after all. Okay. To make my yummy chai tea latte, I'm just gonna, where's my chai? No, I'm out of chai. We're gonna, oh my gosh. Okay. We are going to grab some chai. Chai, where are you? If I were chai, where would I be? Are you here? Yay, okay. Okay. We're gonna add chai tea. Wait, why are you guys laughing? We're gonna put the chai in there. And then we're gonna pour in some of this. Ooh. It's gonna infuse. And then we're gonna add, honestly, I kind of added too much water. Well, I'm gonna do a pinch of sugar. Yummy. And then milk. Yum. Calling it chai tea is just an American thing. It's not that important. Wait. Doesn't chai mean tea? Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Tea with some milk. Okay, let's all make fun of me. chai tea latte. Let her enjoy her TT. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. And thank you to Milk for sponsoring our stream. Hank Green said it was okay to call it chai tea. Hank Green is the law. Oh, guys, if I by chance had the opportunity to ask Hank Green some questions, what would they be? I already have. I don't get how TVs work. That'll make sense. I said that'll make sense. Ash, thank you the 4. That's a good one. Why is my hair blonde? Well, is that just genes, genetics? I think I know that. Ask him the hamburger thing again. I guess I could, but I feel like he's already answered that. Do I hear my voice the same as everyone else hears it? I already know the answer to that, actually. Why does Bigfoot only come out at night? If there are ghosts, why haven't we recorded any of them? I can't say what it is, chat. I can't leak. I'm just saying hypothetically. What's your... Just ask what his favorite color is. What's your favorite color? No one's ever asked you that, and I think it's about time. That feels like a good start. Okay, so right now I'm kind of stalling because I'm waiting for our butter to get a little more solid, just so you guys know. It's okay if it's a little warm, but a little more thick is ideal for this. So let's do a quick cleanup break, okay? Quick cleanup break. Grab your dirties. Caca. That you don't need anymore. Ew. Butter. Oh boy. Ask him if microwaves heat stuff from the inside or whatever. Oh my gosh, great question. That's a great question. That may or may not be very validating. Lauren, thank you for the 5 consecutive watches. The episode is just cutie asks how various appliances work. Yeah. Ask him the lasagna question. I hate the lasagna question. My freaking PC keeps wanting to restart. No, wait an hour. Okay. Ask him if you can do a cake decorating stream. That would be fun. Okay, time to remove. My butter is like starting to freeze. Then you can pull it. You want it spreadable, like peanut butter. Yum. You started using them again? Yeah, I had to go back and get new ones. But I think my teeth are getting straight again. I think I added too much water. Not enough milk. I might add an extra tea bag. It just tastes like water. What else can you use brown butter for? Anything. You could use brown butter in chocolate chip cookies. That's really popular. Traveler, thank you for the sub. shortbread cookies, brown butter shortbread cookies. My butter's hard. Okay, you can pull your butter out. If your butter's hard, you're part of the cool kids club. You can pull your butter out. Okay, mine's kind of in between. Okay, well, I feel happy to start with what my butter's at. Essentially, you're gonna get a bowl out. I'm gonna maybe do this by hand. I might regret it, but whoa, chill. Okay, I might switch to doing it with the mixer. But get a bowl out. And then we're gonna get 8 ounces of cream cheese. This needs to be room temperature. If this is not room temperature, you have to microwave it. But do not microwave it in this. This is metal. This will cause a fire. So take it out, put it in a bowl, and then microwave it. It just needs to be soft and spreadable, okay? Soft and spreadable. Did someone say fire, get flour? Good one. Classic good one. What to make with condensed milk? Honestly, you can just dip strawberries in it. You can make caramel with it. Do you enjoy cooking as much as baking? No, I enjoy baking much more. All right. Now, what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna get this cream cheese. You wanna whip it first before you add it to anything. And again, you can use a mixer. I don't know why I'm choosing to do it this way. This is actually the worst way to do it, but you just want this to be a very spreadable consistency. You want it whipped, otherwise that's how you end up with little cream cheese chunks in your cream cheese frosting, because you didn't get it spread out enough. So something that's really interesting about cream cheese is it has xanthan gum in it. Xanthan gum is what makes it kind of like stringy, like sticky. So if you don't mix those little chunks out, then they'll just stay together in your buttercream, and then you'll have chunks in your buttercream. Did I lose my condensed milk? You lost it? Yeah, I know. I hate when recipes have like I have an extra can of condensed milk now, and it's like, what am I going to use that for? But you can put it on cereal. You can put it over fruit, like I said. You can put it on your granola in the morning. You can put it in your oatmeal. You can even put it in your coffee or your lattes. Yum. Okay, now I'm going to get my brown butter. Perfect consistency. You want your butter, you don't want it hard, but you want it spreadable. So you can combine it with your cream cheese. Easy peasy, there we go. Yeah. Okay, mine's good. If it isn't spreadable, if it's really hard, then you'll want to just whip it on its own first and then combine it. Which, honestly, I have some parts that aren't very, don't seem like they'll be happy to combine. So I might have to not do this by hand anyway and bust out a mixer, which is fine. That's fine. Okay, essentially we're just going to add our butter right in here. All right. Okay, I am gonna get a mixer for this just because it's gonna make my life easier. But my wireless mixer is in my car, so we're gonna use What is wrong with you two? They're like banging on each other. I don't know why. I'll just use one for now. There's some liquid in my butter. Do I add that too? Yeah. Okay, you know what? I think this is just maybe retired. I think maybe you're not. I don't think you're a member of our... I don't think you're a member of our team. I think you're the problem, unfortunately. Alright. He's got to go. Dig some holes. Jeez, that was loud. Worry though. I've always got to back up. What brand of vanilla do you use? I use a Fruta Prima. It's like an industry one. Okay. Okay, are we gonna be friends? Yeah, okay, so it was just that one. Alright. Alright, get this nice and combined. Sides. Awesome, awesome. Awesome, awesome. Okay. Anna, thank you for the 17 months. Ingredients. So we are going to add 2 cups of powdered sugar to this. Mr. Dizzle, thank you for the prime. Mods, let's try taking it off sub only. Let's see how it goes. Okay, 2 cups of powdered sugar. I'm gonna have you do maybe a 1/4 teaspoon of salt. Let's just do a 1/4 teaspoon in here. Terrified. What about you? Oh, great. And then you're going to do. I would do a little bit of vanilla. I didn't call for it here, but let's just do a 1/2 teaspoon of vanilla. Do you buy your ingredients in bulk? Some of them I do. Okay. Straight into an ad is almost poetic. That's so sad. Okay, now let's mix this. Add just a little bit of milk. But mine's actually coming together quite okay. Alright. Salt or no? About a 1/4 teaspoon of salt. How much vanilla? 1/2 teaspoon vanilla. How do you usually like your chai? Just with a little bit of sugar and milk. Okay, so now this is where it's fun. You get to taste it, If you don't like the level of sweetness, add more sugar. Okay, this is a very rich frosting. Very, very rich. It's very, brown butter has a very nutty flavor that can be very, like, overwhelming. So, try it. I personally want to add 1 more cup of frosting. Or 1 more cup of sugar. It's not a very sweet frosting, which is fine. But I think my brown butter is kind of being overshadowed by my cream cheese, and I don't like that, so I'm just going to add a little bit more sugar, and I think that sugar is going to help it all. So I'm just going to add this in here, just 1 more cup, and then I think I'll like it. Yum. Yeah, that's exactly what I thought was going to happen. That's yummy. Okay. So now, can I just drink my chai condensed milk instead of pouring it over? Yeah. Okay. Now, we are going to grab our cake. Our cake, which is very soft because we just soaked it. And it's time to frost it. I love how I literally had mods yesterday that were giving me shit for saying that I needed more mods. It's so funny. I literally was like, I need more mods, and then my mods were like, Jello's the only one freaking here. You weren't the one saying it, Jello. My mods being like, oh, we don't need more mods. Okay. One second. I'm gonna start here. I might add more, but I'm gonna start here first. And I'm not gonna add you to Discords or anything yet, but I will eventually. So just so you know, because I'm just mostly saying that to the other mods so that you don't need to be added to the Discord essentially yet. Okay. Alright, be with God. Be with God. Now Biscuits is here. Okay. Dark Girl, we'll see how you do. If you're doing okay, then I'll add you to the Discord and stuff. If you end up hating it, let me know. It's okay, Mac. Okay. Okay. So, we're going to take our frosting and just plop it on. You can put as much or as little as frosting as you like on your cake here. But if your cake is kind of wet, it might start pulling some up. So just know you can only kind of do a few swipes before it's going to start tearing your cake underneath, since our cakes are kind of warm. So I encourage you to just work lightly and quickly here. Okay. And you would normally want to, I know some of you won't because you're hungry, but you would normally want this to sit like in the fridge overnight, genuinely, for those milks to kind of settle into the best version of this cake. But you know what? If you want to try it, I'm not going to stop you. It's like how salsa is always better if you let it sit in the fridge. But like, you know the second I make a batch of homemade salsa, I'm eating a half of it right then. Right then and there. Okay, I'm not using all my frosting. I will freeze this frosting because I can. Because I don't like really, really frosted stuff. And I'm also not waiting until tomorrow because I want to try it on stream. And so I'm just going to take a little slice from this corner. Just a tiny little slice. And honestly, if you want to make this prettier, you know what I would do? Sorry, let me focus on my job. My job is to make a little sheet cake a little prettier. A little prettier. Pretty girl. It's a chai cake, so we grab a little bit of cinnamon. Cinnamon. Okay, well, that fell through really quickly. Okay, well. Just sprinkle some cinnamon on top. Pretty! Is it weird to stack them and treat it like a layered cake? Yes, because it's wet, so you might get some runoff, but you can try it. Doesn't mean you can't try it. Okay, here is my chai cake. No, not cinnamon. Why? Yummy. Uh-oh. Thanks, Netbo. What's the verdict? Honestly, I would double the milk. The chai milk drizzle. I would double it. It's a little dry. So I'd double it. Make it a true tres leches. But it's pretty good. And I would double your chai tea bags. I'd almost do like 8 chai tea bags. If this was my recipe. Yum! It's good though. What's the consistency like? It's soft, it's just dry. Like it's definitely a good like cake for a tres leches, but I kind of had this thought as I was doing it. I was like, that's not enough milk. And it's not. The milk that we added is not enough. Milk is powerful. Need more milk. Dyslexic in front of the sub. The frosting is good with the cake. I honestly almost think the brown butter is an overkill with the spice cake. I don't think a brown butter is necessary. Just do a cream cheese with a spice cake. Double the condensed milk too, yeah. Thank you for gifting a sub. You know what I need with that? I need a nice tall glass of milk. Oh yeah. That's really good. I won't lie to you. Dyslexic, thank you for gifting a sub. Wine Mom Decor, thank you. Wine Moms have a lot of time on their hands, and they have beautiful decor because of it. I don't have a lot of time on my hand, so that's a compliment. Thank you. All right, do you put ice in your milk to keep it cooler longer? No. That is yummy. That is very yummy. I really do think it would really benefit from a double soak than what it was put in that recipe. So if you haven't made the recipe, those are the notes. Those are my Half-Blood Prince notes. Thank you for the awesome first bake along. Yes, we'll have more bake alongs soon. So even if I'm kind of, you know, gonna do a little less streaming, because the award shows are coming up and the internet is a little volatile right now. I will still try to do bake-alongs because those are important to me, and if I'm not doing anything else, I would like to do those. Okay. Okay. Well, big thank you to Milk. Technically, our Milk sponsorship is over. Like right now. But I'm gonna keep going because they are one of my favorite people to work with, and so I'm happy to keep going. And I think we should make some pumpkin soup. What do you guys think? Is there gonna be best duo award this year, like they're saying? This guy has been voting. Ooh, with grilled cheese. That sounds yummy. Love your phone charm. Thanks. We sold them at the Deco booth at TwitchCon, and they had markers attached to them, so it was easy to have streamers sign your stuff. But I lost the marker. But we sell them at Deco. Maybe we'll put them online at some point. They're cute. I like them. I still need to do my phone case. The venue says clear bags are allowed, but Ticketmaster says no bags, period. Can we bring a clear bag? For our event specifically, you can only bring a clear medical bag. Otherwise, no bags are allowed. Sorry, it's for everybody's safety. Raw, what an odd thing to say. Sugoi, you mod for Pokey, right? Do you like modding a Twitch chat? Just a side question note. If you don't, it's fine. I'm just asking. Any new bracelets after TwitchCon? I still want to do the bracelet exchange. I'm gonna post it. I thought I was getting yelled at. Oh. I can't tell if that's a threat or an offer. It's a question. Mac, I also... Oh no, I DM'd Kat. Never mind. Okay, I always call her Kat. I need to... I'm behind. I'm behind on stuff. Okay. Do we store the cake in the fridge? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Ooh. I will say, that cake is the first thing I ate today. And my goodness. I don't know if that was smart. Yes, Mech. And Biscuits. Oh, okay. Well, you guys made the boss call. Good job. When does Biscuits become useful? What the heck? Just kidding. He was really helpful at TwitchCon, for the record. I can't even give him shit anymore. Would you do a 24-hour cooking stream? No, I like sleep. It's been done. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Man, fuck my Chungus life. I'm down to mod, sorry, by the way, if that's what you're asking. Only if you would, like to. Slash. Want to. Celestial Peace Ray, thank you for the prime. I only modded for Pokey and she's gone for I don't know how long, so I'm down. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna add you. I'll do Discord perms and stuff later because my Discord's a little crazy. I gotta clean it up before I start adding you guys. But just know there are opportunities at times to clock in and make money if you so please. If you're someone that likes to do stuff like that. It's like we do $20 an hour for random little projects, and right now one of those things, there's a lot of random things to work on right now, unless I take them first. And Biscus is a hard worker. Biscus is probably working all weekend, I would assume, but Biscus actually does do stuff. I think Jello and Mech might be clocked in right now too. I think most of my mods are clocked in right now because of Streamer Awards stuff, but you know, that's how it works. You don't clock in for modding. It's like little side projects that you clock in for. Just so you guys know. I'm not insane. I'm not freaking paying my mods to mod. That'd be crazy. Thank you. That was very sweet, Master Pave. Skip T, thank you for the 59. Mods should always be unpaid. Yeah, I think it gets too complicated when people start paying their mods for just modding. But my mods sometimes do stuff outside of modding, and I like to pay them for that. So, if I'm having you should see what the mods are doing right now. They're it's a little crazy, but I mean, I think Jello's working on some games right now, so he's got to be clocked in. I look like this at my PC right now. Yeah, Mech. What are you working on? Are you working on games or are you working on clips? Thank you for the biddies. I love the foam kickstand suction thing. Where'd you get it? What is it called? I got it on Amazon. I just Pokey. It's called an Octobuddy. Games. Okay, I figured you'd get looped into that. It's what Pokey has. Mods can unionize now. Okay, that's a bad start. I can think. Knuckle, don't be their third-party rep. What is going on? What are you guys doing? What is happening over here? Is there a way to apply to help mod? Britta, that's a great question. Glitch, next time at my desktop. Honestly, it's kind of random. I like to try to do people that are in chat a lot, which Britta, you are in chat a lot. If I recognize your name, that's a good start, which obviously I recognize your name. But the bigger thing is, I like a good viber. I like a good viber. I like someone that is never passive aggressive, never grumpy bumpy, even though I'm grumpy bumpy. That's why it's so important for my mods not to be grumpy bumpy. Some of my mods are grumpy bumpy, but we've worked on it, but I can't have more grumpy bumpy mods. So, I can't have too many mods in the same friend group, because then you got like you get weird cliques. You wouldn't believe the amount of, you would not believe the amount of times I've had like I've been doing this for a few years, right? I've been doing this for about 6 years now. Holy moly. You'll have weird things where like I've had mods in the past that are great, like randomly pair up with 2 other mods and become best friends and hate all the other mods and then start their own Discord and then like become like snarkers, and you're like, what's going on? I had this one mod one time that would like take, because like you do get some secrets, you do get more information if you are a mod. I had one mod one time like taking info and like telling mods in other communities about shit, like talking shit. I don't even remember what it was. I don't remember how we found out. I think another mod, oh, I remember. It's so weird. It's just divas. It's just so weird. One mod like invited another mod to be in their weird Discord, and the other mod went into their weird Discord as a spy and saw them just like essentially being a snark Discord, and it was like, what is going on? Like, what is happening? So anyway, it's a lot. It's a lot. So sometimes I just have to unmod people because I'm like, whoa, guys, listen, this should be a hobby. This needs to be a hobby. Too many mods turned into high school cafeteria. Anonymous mods for 50 people. Anonymous, are you selling our secrets? Kettle meat pot. Fair. Wait, I don't even know what I said. Why kettle meat pot? See? There's my grumpy bumpy. But Cass gets the pass for being grumpy bumpy sometimes. Not sometimes, he pretty much always gets the pass. There's a few people that get the pass for being grumpy bumpies. I never get the pass. Can't all be yes men. That's fair. But honestly, sometimes, sometimes we need that. Adam, you do get the pass, don't even. You do. Sometimes I'll see Adam make these little comments in offline chat. I'm like, you little butt. But Adam and Cass both work very hard, even though they're my grumpy bumpies. And then James, we don't even know what James is half the time. He just talks about Asian movies in offline chat. Adam's also never submitted a an invoice when he should. For the record, I owe Adam so much money. You don't even hear how much he hasn't submitted. Adam, just submit it. Adam, just submit it. Literally just submit it. Submit it today. I will pay it. Bizkiss sends an invoice for 5 minutes of his time. Adam, send an invoice. You've done so much work. Can I submit one on his behalf? Look at this. All the other mods know how much you've clocked in. Just submit. Submit it. I'm not even in the Discord. James! I mean, it's fine. James, I feel, is more of a vibes mod. He doesn't really have time to clock in. But I probably need to unmod some people. Because some people aren't even a vibes mod. I never see them at all. Miss invite. I was gone that weekend. Okay. No, it's not drama. I hate that it's drama when I say I want to unmod people. It's not drama. It is. It's not drama. My time has come. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's just a lot of cosmetic mods, but some of them are fine. I think. But some of them I'm like, alright, let's get this show on the road. Defund the police. We lost all of Dren's alts. Yeah, I did go and mod all of Dren's alts. But even Dren is technically a cosmetic mod right now, but you know I'm never gonna unmod Dren. That's not an option. You should take a look at the mod activity list. Oh yeah, is that new? Dang, how many mods are there? There's like 20. It's been around for years? Wait, what? Okay, we're gonna do a live performance mod review. We'll do employee of the month, mod of the month. Don't do that. You'll see how little I've been around lately. Adam, you're fine. You have a job. So we get yearly performance reviews now? Yeah. I do have a job. I do have a job. Will you be conducting interviews? No, I have lots of people that could be mods. I just needed to... I just need to like pull the trigger on it. I just have to make some decisions. That's all. I just have to make some decisions. But I have a lot of great people that watched. Is the cake cooling? I missed parts of the stream. The cake is done. The cake is behind me. Jello does have like 4 jobs. That's true. Too many people want to have the mod sword that don't use it. Yeah. 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 I should probably just take some away. But sometimes it's good to have extra because like even if they come clock in for one day, you know, streamer awards is kind of important. But 5th one on the way to the hot dog stand. Next to Deca. Your eyes look cool. Thank you, that's nice. I think just a trusted role on Discord. Cass, you just missed it when I had no one to mod. Like 10 minutes ago. There was no one in chat to mod, which is why Darkrow and Sugoi just got mod. There was no one here. You say that, but when you're not here, you don't realize what happens when there's no one here. Because Mac and Jello are both working on Girls' Night tonight. I modded just an hour ago. Yeah, you missed it, though. You went to the bathroom, and we can't have that. We can't have you go to the bathroom, and then stuff happened. Like my phone case? Thank you, Pearl. It was nice to see you, by the way. It's been so long. Okay. I don't know anything about FaZe, so I can't fill out the questionnaire. It's okay. Traveling for my sister's wedding. Guess I'll go fuck myself. No, that's not... See, you're being grumpy bumpy. That's not the problem. I'm not mad at you, but I'm saying you can't say, oh, we can't have more mods when you aren't here to see when I need a mod. Girl can't read sarcasm. I can't. Which neither can anyone on the internet, clearly, based on this past week. You realizing why the FaZe guys don't let their cameramans commit basic bodily functions. Yeah, I think Lays and Ron need couples therapy. I think that would be good. What do you mean? Everyone's been so nice. Everyone has been so nice lately. I'm just so happy that everyone's been so nice lately. And understanding, and I just think the world is healing because everyone is so good at understanding nuance and being incredibly kind, and you know, I think that's good. I think that's really good. I told my kids to go away so I can mod. Alright, so we've got another vibe mod. That's what we need. See? Gotta love a vibe mod. True, so just stay off Reddit, TikTok, Twitter, Instagram, Threads, Blue Sky, Vivo if you still have that. Also MySpace. We should stay off MySpace. Do not open Twitter, Twin. I'm not opening Twitter for the rest of my life. Tumblr's safe. Oh yeah! Except for Tumblr got rid of porn, didn't they? Did they ever bring it back? Facebook Marketplace. Wait, that is good. Oh, I shouldn't say that. Wait, don't talk about porn. Stop, stop, stop. Everybody stop. Clean. Sorry, I forgot where we are. Real quick. Real quick. Real quick. Real quick. Clean, 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 clean. I love hamburgers though. Have you guys thought about that recently? I've been thinking about that lately. How much I love hamburgers. Yum. And chicken nuggets. Okay. Let me pull up this recipe. I've never done it. I've never made pumpkin soup like this. Do you guys want to? I like it. Like I said, technically the milk sponsor is over, but I like working with them so much, and I thought about making this pumpkin soup. So I might as well just make it because there's milk in it. Yes, actually, a Halloween tradition of mine is homemade clam chowder and bread bowls and donuts and homemade root beer. It is my mom's tradition. She used to do it every year, and I miss that woman. And so this year, I usually post the recipe and teach you guys, but I will teach you guys how to make homemade clam chowder. I will do a bake-along. I'll post it. On Halloween, we always do a Halloween... We try to do it on Halloween or near Halloween. Did you say homemade root beer? Yep, yep, yep. Yep, yep, yep. Okay. What's up, cutie? How we doing? We're doing good. Holidays are always so lonely for me. I'd 100% tune in. Well, good. Are you still doing cooking streams with Adapt? No, he never hit me up about them, though I do think he's asked me a few times to do something else, and I think I can't, but I haven't. Honestly, I've been trying to stay off my phone. It looks weird because I'm holding my phone in front of me right now, but it's to pull up a recipe. But I've been kind of off my phone for everything else, which is not, which is a little confusing since I look like I'm on my phone. Okay, what am I pulling up? The recipe, that's what I'm pulling up. Roasted garlic soup. Ooh, yum. Think of the 8 months. Are we gonna have a full team on Furion tomorrow? No, because I was in the ER. Can you pick a number between 1 and 418? 202. Timothy John saying the sub. Does your back ever hurt from baking for long periods? No, actually. I'm always surprised about it. Okay, let's look at the soup recipe. Pumpkin soup. Ready? This is the pumpkin soup recipe. They say... Okay, let's read it. Easy pumpkin soup, step by step. Okay. Pick another. 202 got taken down. What does that mean? 202 doesn't work? What are you guys talking about? 200. Cutie, they don't call you a cutie before? Not once. Okay, ready? How to make pumpkin soup. Place peeled pumpkin, onion, garlic, broth, and stock into a pot. Boil rapidly for 15 minutes until pumpkin is tender. Use a stick blender to transfer or blend until smooth. Adjust salt and pepper, whichever you prefer. Is that it? No way. No way. I think that's it. Cut pumpkin into slices, cut the skin off, scrape out the seeds. Place pumpkin, onion, garlic, broth, bring to a boil, uncovered, let reduce, simmer until pumpkin is tender. About 10 minutes. Remove from heat. Use a stick blender to blend, season to taste. Ladle into soup bowls. What? That's so easy. We also use milk. Who uses bowls? Well, okay, no. The bowls are the normal part. I'm just surprised it's so quick. It's like a 15-minute recipe. Weird. Whose recipe are you using? Just one I found online. That is so interesting. Okay, well, let's do it. How much pumpkin? We need 2.4 pounds of pumpkin. 1 onion, 2 garlic cloves, broth, and then milk. Okay, let's do it. It says it's gonna be done in like 20 minutes. Okay. Seems too simple, huh? That seems too simple, doesn't it? That seems too simple. I don't know about all that. Okay, let me just see real quick. Okay. 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 You thought your screen froze? I was just looking at, my computer keeps wanting to reset and I don't know why. And I was trying to turn it off because it keeps coming up every hour. And I don't know how to turn it off. So, that's annoying. So that sucks. But I probably just need to restart and then it will go away. I think. Doubling the milk made it so moist. That's freaking awesome. That's awesome. That's what I was hoping for. Okay, let me just... Probably just needs to update, yeah. Did you say screw the Windows updates propaganda? That's fair. Bam, 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 bam. Oh. Okay. Okay, I'm ready. Okay, guys, this is a mess. Guys, who did this? Love the fall decorations, thank you. Windows 11 is fine once you disable and customize 100 things. Let's throw out the mess and buy new stuff. Okay. Not a bad idea. I think it was Coots. Coots, you guys don't know Coots' schedule. She doesn't leave the room until... Well, actually, I guess it's like 4 o'clock. It's usually when she leaves the room. Hey, baby, how are you doing? My poor sad dog. Are you okay? You doing okay?
Yeah. You wanna try to go potty or no? You wanna try to go potty? You don't need to go yet, huh? Yeah, you don't need to go. Okay. He looked. I said, "You want to go potty?" He avoided eye contact with me. I was like, ugh, okay. Alright, whatever. Also, Dare, thank you for the 11 months. PSL isn't going great. What's happening? Give me the play-by-play. Will the QT calm consensus ever happen? Yeah, it will eventually. Oh, boy. There is no play-by-play? Oh. It's 0-0 with tech issues winning big. Really? What are the tech issues? Ooh, team audio's winning? Dang, that sucks. Using actual pumpkin for the soup, yeah. I think you've gotta use actual pumpkin. I gotta clear out my crock pot. My crock pot in there still has a little bit of chili in it. I gotta clear that out. Alright. We're gonna use this milk. And I'm gonna put the rest of the stuff away because we're done with it. Whoa! Oh man, I almost tripped. Hot milk in here. There you go. Back, how did the cake turn out? Awesome! It turned out awesome. Are you glad with the dad flitters? Title City Word, but now it's changed. Yeah, we're doing girls' night at the Face House. Should be fun. It is me, Lily, Ray, Sakura, and Sunny. Will be streamed? Yes. Will you be live? I don't know. I'm undecided. I don't know. I figure you can watch it from their POVs, you know? I mean, unless, do you guys really like chatting to each other? Like, do you not like going into their chats? Because it's, like, kind of nice to talk to each other. Thank you for the prime. Please stream it. Oh. I'm tired of streaming it. I'm just tired of streaming. I'm tired, Grandpa. I know I'm essentially doing the same thing, even if I'm just on their channels. But it's just, listen, I've made prior commitments, and I will, wait, I got salsa in this fridge? Where's this from? Where did I get salsa? Yeah. I have made commitments, and I will do those commitments, but I'm respectfully so tired of being perceived. You don't have to talk to us. That's so funny. You don't have to talk to us. Oh, that's sad. to stream and I'm sick of it too. Yeah. Yeah, I'm tired. Okay, salt. I'm almost out of salt. This is my first time catching you live so far, and I enjoy it here. Oh, good. Oh, goody. Happy that you're happy. Okay. Thank you for the 65 months. Holy moly, bully. Put a mirror in front of the camera, we can talk to ourselves. That's not a bad idea. Chat talks to themselves stream. Mars Black Obsidian, thank you for the prime. You know what's funny is the only like Mormon thing that I always remember is I forget who, there was some prophet or something that would always say like, this too shall pass. And that always like, that is the one thing that like stays with me. Is I'm always like, okay, don't kill yourself, kid. Like, because it should pass, but I don't do myself any favors. Gandalf, yeah. No, Gandalf is you shall not pass. I don't remember which president. It might have been Gordon B. Hinckley, but he said, this too shall pass, or something like that. And I was like... Was it Elder Hales? Was it? I mean, you might be able to Google it. I think Obama said it. Dobby is free. Yeah, maybe that's what it was. Maybe it was Dobby. I don't know. But you know what? My goodness, I just still... Lincoln popularized it. It was from the old fable King of Solomon. Old fable King of Solomon. King of Solomon's in the book. In the Bible. In the book. Right? The Bible. Genesis, Exodus, Leviticus, Numbers, Deuteronomy, Joshua, Ruth, Samuel, Kings of Chronicles, Ezra, and Nehemiah, Jobs, Psalms, Proverbs, Ecclesiastes, Songs of Solomon, and Isaiah, Jeremiah, Lamentations. I think that's the right order. Yeah, Song of Solomon's in there. Yeah, Fable. Okay, that's fair. Those are bars. Thank you. Okay. Dude, I glued on my eyelash so bad. I glued on my eyelash so bad. It keeps like getting stuck up. Please, I've never been able to learn them and you just rattled them off. You just have to learn the songs to a song. I don't even know that song. Genesis, Exodus, Leviticus, and Numbers, Deuteronomy, Joshua, Ruth, Samuel, Kings, and Chronicles, Ezra, and Nehemiah, Job, Psalm, Proverbs, Ecclesiastes, Songs of Solomon, and Isaiah, Jeremiah, Lamentation, Ezekiel, John, something, Amos, Jebediah. I think that's right. And Malachi. Uh-oh, I'm getting converted because they've got great songs. Turns out they've got bops. I'm all in. You want me in your cult? Have a good bop. If the music's fire, I'm all in. Okay, so how do we know if we have enough pumpkin for this? We just have to measure the weight. Want to use this? Yeah, we'll use this one. I miss the times of believed in God. Yeah, me too. But you know what? I still believe in karma. So all the hateful people out there, karma. It's coming. No matter what you're freaking hating, it's coming. Okay. What if I hate hate? It's coming. We all gotta chill out. Okay, this is gonna be annoying to peel. Oh, this sucks. Yeah. Is this the best way to do it? I think it is, right? That's gonna be so hard. Is there an easier way to peel pumpkin? I don't know, wood chipper, roast or microwave it? I would chop it first. I think that's harder. Oh man. Wait, I don't want to make this anymore. This is too hard. Like a watermelon? Okay, we can try that. Okay. This is what makes it not a 15-minute recipe. Yeah. Clearly. Kaka. 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 Okay. You can roast the seeds and use them as garnish. Yeah, I could do that. Yeah, I could think about doing that. Kaka. Yeah, usually you roast it and then it's way easier to peel the skin, but this is going in a soup, and so you don't roast it first. Step making the 23 months. But you can't just like take it. I'm gonna try taking a peeler to it, but I don't think I can. Cook it in larger chunks and then spill it. Would roasting it change the flavor? It would change the texture. Okay, wait. This isn't too bad. I mean, it's a pain in the butt, but it's not like horrible. Because of all the ridges. Ugh. Oh my. This is stupid. Okay, wait. What if we like Minecraft it? Let's just, you know, do it in squares. And let's get rid of these ridges. So if we just go, yeah, that's definitely how we have to do it. You lose some meat, but it just saves you hours of your life. Yeah, I should have done this from the beginning. Okay, there we go. Nice. Okay. And then our first piece of pumpkin with no skin on it. How swell. Okay. You stay right here. How do we really like get this meat off though? Because it's kind of cutting it close. Do you like cooking or baking? I like both. Alana, thank you for the 41. I'm so scared you're gonna cut a finger. If I do, I'll make sure to show you guys. So that'll kind of be cool to see, you know, like if I chop off my finger, we could do like a giveaway for like the finger. That could be kind of hype, you know. Selling a finger on eBay, yeah. eBay sponsor. Okay. I'm adding jalapeno to mine. It smells yummy. To your what? To your pumpkin? Are you making pumpkin soup too? Or to your cake? Any huzz in here? Okay, chill. Cody. Okay, nice. Are you excited for Christmas? Yeah. Always. Is that an induction stove? No. Nice. Just. Do not push the knife with the other hand. Cutting your fingers damn near under the table. Get knife sharp when you can't cut with one hand. Thank you. That's super helpful. I will do that right now. Ew. Ew. Here. Do you need to go potty? What are you doing, buddy? You're gonna fall over. Okay. Just getting cozy? Okay, good call. Good call. That's a good call. Whenever backseating happens, I remember the fire. Yeah, that was helpful. That was awesome. How's Swift feeling? He's definitely a little groggy still. He's definitely a little groggy, boggy boy. Okay. Nice. Okay. I think we're gonna have to do this again, unfortunately. Okay. Listening to midnights with the sound of rain outside and watching cozy banking. Ooh. That sounds delightful. Okay, these are officially peeled. That's big for us. That is big for us. What's your flashiest knife skills? I don't have any knife skills. I won't even lie to you. What was the announcement? Streamer Awards is back, December 6th. And nominations are starting right now. This is so difficult. Chat, this is so hard. I think this is as close as I can get, I think. I guess, wait, oh wait, if I go like this. Damn, this pumpkin is dense. I don't even think this will do it. Like, I don't know if I can. Did you microwave it before? No. Can't if you microwave a pumpkin, can it like explode? Hello, James. Okay, sounds good. It will not explode, really? For some reason I thought if you microwave a pumpkin it can explode. Oh, if it's uncut, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like not cut at all. Alright. Alright, that one's not really usable. My sister, who lives in Washington, chat, just got an annual Disney pass. So now she has to fly out here more. Isn't that awesome? To make it worth its buck. And I'm filming a music video. Thank you for the 22 months. I'm filming a music video on the 13th, and my nieces are gonna be in the music video as little actresses. So cute. So I'm excited. Is it for one of the songs you sung? Yes. Are you gonna be in it this time? I am gonna be in it this time. Did you finally tell Ted? No, because it turns out we don't need like my parents in it. It's very pretty. The oh, I'm not paying them. Yeah, it's gonna be real child labor. It's gonna be really, the shot list is really pretty. So, no, just kidding. I'm paying them. It's very cute. Will the kids form a union? I hope so. I hope so. I hope they've got their business up enough to do that, you know? Alright, so it said how many pounds of pumpkin? Oh, I thought I lost my scale. I was about to be so sad. Wasn't it like 2 pounds of pumpkin? I don't think we're close, chat. Okay. But this doesn't even have pounds. I think I have to do grams. It is how many grams? Recipe says kilograms? Ooh, I don't have that. I have grams. What's kilogram to gram conversion? A 1,000 grams is 1 kilogram. 1.2 kilograms. So is that 1,200 grams, or what is that? $1,200. Okay, great. I don't get paid enough to do math. Okay, here we go. Ready? Moment of truth. 235. 315. Uh-oh, let me just fill up the middle. I think we already know the answer, chat. We're gonna have to cut another one. $608. Dang it. We have to cut another one. Ow. Don't biscuits, what the heck? Dark Road, stop trying to fit in. What? Wait a second. Okay. So we need another 600 grams. Okay, all of you need to watch like some Seinfeld or something actually funny. That's not. If it's 600, you could half the recipe, I guess. It's not a bad idea. But I don't know how much it makes because I think it's only 6 servings. So, and I think I'm gonna add double the onion. After I cut this next one, I'm going to try to take Swift to the bathroom. He's acting like he doesn't need to go, but I think I'm going to see if he'll try. Wow! RX, man, thank you for the 5 gifted. I really appreciate that. Seinfeld, that show came out in 1970. Okay, but it's funny. It holds up, chat. Besides that one guy became racist. That sucks. What's his name? Kramer, yeah, Kramer. Can we watch MASH instead? No, that show sucks. And the one guy dated a 17-year-old. Yeah, that sucked too. Hate when that happens. But the show, that's some money. Excuse me? What's the question? What was the question though? Thoughts on a chicken sandwich? Sounds yummy. I slammed that. Gilligan's Island. No, you should mash up. Mash was great. No, because I used to stay up. I had a little TV in my room. Yeah, I'm spoiled. Yeah, I'm spoiled. It'd be like that. And I would watch the news, and then the news went into The Simpsons, and then The Simpsons went into Seinfeld. And then Seinfeld went into, usually King of the Hill, which I didn't love King of the Hill. But I was like okay with it. And then King of the Hill went into MASH, and that's when I turned it off. I was like, nope. Nope, no more. I'm too young for this combo? Okay, well. The Nanny? No, I love The Nanny. I'll watch The Nanny any day. How dare you? Really? Oh, you just gifted 5 subs. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to disappoint you. Oh, boy. Is MASH an American thing? Wait, actually, I think I might have an older one with this. Oh, no, this is... Ooh, that's wrong. using another squash and doing a blend of squash, but then it looked caca. I also had a TV in my room and I'd watch cartoons in the middle of the night. Oh wait, that's what it was, George Lopez. That was before King of the Hill. Or one of them was, I don't remember which one, but I do remember the, oh my god. Da, 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 da. And you're like, oh, get off the trampoline. Oh, it's Low Rider, that's what it is, Low Rider. I thought it was, oh my god. I didn't think that show was that bad. I kind of liked it. And then as I got older, I think it became like King of Queens or something like that. When I was 9 years old, I saw the first episode of South Park. I was never allowed to watch South Park. That was too explicit. Or Beavis and Butthead. Was not allowed. I watched so much. I loved Full House as a kid. I loved that show. Not a big fan of Bob Saget's comedy, but I did love that show. Oh, America's Funniest Home Videos. I loved that show too, but it was kind of hard to find, I feel like. I remember like always the Amanda Show. I loved the Amanda Show. Okay, what was our solution last time? We Minecraft this? That's what it was. So we just, unfortunately, lose some pumpkin, but it's the best we can do. We just have to Minecraft it. Oh, I didn't get that one close enough. There we go. Anyway, by the way, our sponsor is technically over, but I'm still doing it because we're going to use milk in this recipe too, and I like working with milk. And so, even though I'm going a little long on our sponsor, guys, you can still check out milk. And we're going so long because we're being fueled by milk. Corporate AF, thank you for the 5. And milk keeps us fueled longer and is more hydrating than water, with nutrients like vitamin B12, vitamin D, and zinc, and protein. It helps us stay fueled and focused. We love milk. Corporate's watching. Everyone act cool. Okay, nice. At least I figured out the method now, and now I'm going so much faster. Where do I go to vote? Streamerwords.com. Have you guys seen a lot of streamers doing their nominations today? Yep. Really? Have they been excited or not yet? Okay, well that sucks. Max was just doing his. Oh, what did Max say? I think most were preoccupied. Yeah, I had a feeling that they were. But that's okay. There's a lot going on. Rage did his. What did Rage have to say? What does Rage go for this year? Is he going for anything? Who did Rage put as duo? Did he put him and Sinna? I like the duo category, which is funny because I gave Lacey so much shit. Oh, we put Cinna Rage. Oh, Yugi and Arky for Dugo? That's sweet. That is sweet. JMW Films is doing his live right now. Will you link it in the Discord? I think that is one problem with being fan nominated is sometimes people have recency bias, and so it really could go any way. Because someone just said Jason Sakura will win it. Jason Sakura did admittedly take over the summer. If I was a gambling person, that's who I would put it on. I mean, they had NBA players talking about their shit, you know what I'm saying? However, recency bias is such a huge thing in this show because it's fan voted that sometimes I'm surprised. So who knows? Wow, we did so much faster on the second one. Good job, chat. Just ordered decorative phone case, yay! Phase KSL is finally starting. Uh oh. Girls' night's gonna be late. How late did they start? Andre and Will tweeted the categories they want people to vote them in. Oh, really? What they tweet? I am not allowed on Twitter. Will wants RP. Okay, what does Nandre want? Is Arky able to get breakthrough streamer this year? He could, yeah. Nandre, Hidden Gem. Is Nandre too big for Hidden Gem? I like Nandre. Oh, Nandre for Rising Star. That makes more sense. Sam did it too? What does Sam want? Going for Rising Star. Sam? Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Yay, that makes me happy. I love when people freaking advocate for themselves. It makes me so happy. I linked in the Discord. Thank you so much. Wasn't Sam nominated like 1 or 2 streamer awards ago? I don't know. Okay, wait. Honestly, I'm not cutting up more pumpkin even if this isn't enough, so never mind. I was gonna say, wait, let's measure it. Bish, we're not measuring this. I mean, sorry, lady. Oh, mods, will you change the title, making pumpkin soup with milk? Just leave all the other stuff, just change the beginning. Can we post a screenshot if you want, so you don't have to log on? We can post a screenshot if you want. Yeah, yeah, you guys report to me the nice things on Twitter. I'm not allowed to go on that website, unfortunately. I am not allowed.
So far, you just want those 3 names?
Which ones? Sunny, Lily. Yeah, that's it.
And then just Lily for Lily.
Yeah, Lily, and then Sakura, and then... Guys, I'm gonna leak, but we freaking, you know why Trisha's job is hard today is because we made custom sweats for everyone coming to girls' night. I mean, Trisha made them. And so she has to make those since we've had some last minute changes. But on the bright side, now I have a really cute matching sweatsuit with vanilla. I can give it to her for Christmas. Nobody tell her. Trisha sewed them. Yeah, she sewed them. So she's working right now. She's sewing them. They're incredible. She's putting the Nike logo on them and everything. It's very impressive. Are you adding butter to your soup? No, this recipe doesn't call for butter. Justice for the slicky pants. I believe we spelled silky correct, right?
Yes.
She's saying yes. Last year I gave him pajama pants that said slicky. He was very sad.
Correct.
They say silky? Okay. Yeah, they say silky. Do you guys want to see them? I'll show. Or we show. And then we dyed beaters pink for them. And then did you see that I ordered cups and slippers?
Yes,
Yeah.
they're outside.
Good. Look how cute. Aren't they fun? We're gonna have fun. If they don't just cancel it.
I hope not.
If they cancel it, we're stuck with so much pizza dough.
And sweatpants.
And sweatpants. And charcuterie. And fruit. And wine. You ordered wine, right?
Yes, I was gonna go order it when I get there.
Okay, yeah, that's smart.
Because they need my ID.
Smart. And a wine opener. Or at least bring one. Why would they cancel? Because they're 2 hours behind. How many beaters did you guys dye? What?
6.
6 beaters?
And then a t-shirt.
And then a t-shirt, because Lacey doesn't really wear beaters. See, we're thoughtful over here. That ain't enough. Well, if Ron doesn't rip them, I feel like we weren't counting for the ripped ones. Alright. I'm gonna do the onions last, because respectfully, you guys know that takes me out. Copy shop, think with prime. And then I'm gonna do so much garlic. It only calls for 2 cloves, but I'm going crazy here. Yeah, 2 cloves and a pumpkin soup that's absurd. Put it in the freezer beforehand, the onions? Really? I have never heard that. Is that a thing? I'll try it. I always double the garlic amount. I always quadruple the garlic amount. Okay. Alright, 1 second before I do the garlic, because that's going to take me a while, I'm going to try to get Swift to go potty and I'm going to try to give him some food. If that's okay with everybody. Is that alright? Well, you don't really have a choice because I'll do it anyway. Okay. I'll mute though, so. Alright, 1 second. Let me mute. He will not go potty. Sorry, chat. I was sitting out there because I was trying to get him to focus. Come on. He just did not want to potty. Such a little stinker. You got scanned while you're gone? That's awesome. Okay. I'm gonna wash my hands real quick and then we're gonna do the garlic. That's awesome. These weird color. This garlic's like weirdly yellow. Thank you for the 3 months in advance. When is girls' night? It was supposed to be at 8, but we'll see. Do you like smoked? Black smoked garlic? Yeah. We will freaking see. Maybe 10 now? Yeah, I can't leave until Ludwig gets home because I need someone to watch Swift, so. We'll freaking see what happens. Deco has so many blind boxes. It's true. Deco's awesome. Family food questions are great. Oh, crap. Well, Lily just canceled on me.
Good thing I didn't cut this out.
Everyone canceled on me because I'm problematic.
Do you want to ask the friend?
No, whatever. Whatever. It's fine. Whatever. I'm the freaking Grez. No, she says she has dinner plans. Okay. They checked Twitter and now they don't want to hang out with me. It's fine. Ask Vanilla. Check Twitter. I made the mistake of, oh, I don't even want to know, Glitch. I don't even know what it's like over there. I'm sure it's miserable right now. It reminds me, it's very likened to like the Minecraft audience of 2020. That's what it reminds me of, which isn't necessarily a bad thing. But it's very, energized is the word. Oh, Mago. Interesting to see you here. Fans in the trenches for you? Oh my god. She does not need to do that. Chicken jockey. Oh well. Yeah, Fan's so nice. She doesn't need to do that. It's not worth it. Dude, peeling garlic is so annoying. Okay, I need to mush it. Excited for stream boards. That's a funny thing, is everybody hates me, but they're still gonna want their streamer to win a streamer award. What the heck? bad and you're supporting my show, doesn't that make you bad based on your logic? So confused. It's fine. It's fine. Are you still friends with Maya? Yes, I don't know where this is coming from, everybody. Everything's chill. I don't know what, I've been just avoiding it because it's been weird. I don't know why people are asking me that. It feels, I'm like, is there something I don't know? Did I miss something? Like, I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's happening. People are like, can everyone just, we all need a new hobby. Like, why don't we all take up, what's a good hobby that's good for everyone? Long distance running. Oh no, that's not, I'm out. Crocheting. We could all crochet. That sounds fun. What if we all become crocheters? Yeah, scrapbooking. That sounds nice. Just everything offline. I think we just need to get offline. I say while doing my job online and having all of you watch me online. Everybody get offline. Have you tried baking? You might be good at it. Yeah. Have you ever made yogurt? No, actually. Cardigan Rebel, thank you for 56 months. But Ludwig's mom used to make homemade yogurt, and he talks about that sometimes. I've never been into it though. What about macrame? Okay, we can do macrame. Have you ever made mayo? I actually have. I've been embroidering. I love embroidering. I should start DMing my biggest haters and offer to make them a sweater. I think that's a good idea. No, that's okay. Come on, what do you think? Cutie, you saw my story, twin? Yeah, I totally run my Instagram account. Yeah. Yeah, that was me. Yeah. Definitely wasn't me. Did you go did you go streamer shopping yet? No. Streamer shopping. Maya must be going through it? Why would Maya be going through it? Maya's at the peak of her life. Hello? She's literally saving the wolves. She's made $1 million. She's got Mr. Beast credit. She dropped my ass and my dumbass podcast ass.
Sorry, this is gonna be loud for a second. I forgot how loud.
Oxus, I understand how I understand your sarcasm. That's not what I was saying. It's just simply not what I was saying. It's just not what I was saying. You know the cricket sound? Okay, there we go.
Sorry.
You're fine. Do you ever make sourdough? I'm stuck on bread talk. I don't make sourdough, but I should. Any recommendations for adding solid squash soup for people that are weird with textures? I would do like croutons. Sorry, my mic's not working, so we're using the room mic. And Trisha has to work, guys, so. She's using a robot. I would add some crunchy onions is good on that, or honestly you could add like blackened chicken. Blackened chicken in pumpkin soup is good, or grilled cheese. You have a Discord server? Yes, but you can only join it if you're gonna be nice. Pinky promise. How the heck do you blacken the chicken? It's just essentially a fancy word for very, very seasoned chicken. Seasoned pan-fried chicken. chat. Is Amazon Prime the same as Prime Video? Is it? Don't you get, if you have Prime, don't you? Yeah, it is. You ever get bored while cooking or do you enjoy it? I usually, when I'm alone, I listen to music or a podcast. I like listening to The Daily or The Yard or Sweet and Sour. May they rest in peace. And if I'm not listening to those, then I'm listening to music or an audiobook. But it's been a while. I need to just get back into reading. How do you level up tomato soup? I'm craving grilled cheese and soup. How do you level it up? Well, number one, you just need a good tomato soup recipe. Is there any other dudes in here that listen to Write About It? A majority of our Write About It audience is male. Was VOD deleted? Yes, because I'm an asshole. You saw it twice though, remember? I saw what twice? I saw it twice. I saw what twice? Their story. Oh, your story. I have really bad news for some of you. I don't run my social media accounts. Who runs them? Swift and Durs. Pay them well? No. How do we know it's you running your Twitch stream right now? Great question, great question. Why is this peel going thingy? What? Like a thingy? Wait, what are you saying to me? What? Is this AI? No. Is this real? I've started to lose it to TikToks. There's TikToks that I keep thinking are real and they're AI. It's a weird feeling. I keep getting got and I'm like, what? Me? I got got? Do you guys do you have to, does any experts know, do you have to cut off the gross part at the bottom of the garlic? Is it just a preference thing? I feel like you don't have to. But I think it's kind of tough, so maybe you do have to. I don't know, but how do you get the smell off your hands? I lick them. No, it just goes away eventually. A whole clove of garlic. That's what I like to see. I don't believe that this will soften up just boiling for 15 minutes. Pumpkin softens that quickly? I don't know, chat. Doesn't seem very likely to me. Okay. Damn. until I saw the garlic, I was gonna ask if pumpkin soup is savory, but then I asked myself, why would sweet soup be a thing? It is a thing, like a gazpacho. There's like sweet gazpachos. It's kind of weird. Isn't girl night canceled? Maybe. Where'd you guys hear that? Cite your sources, Narmona. Let me know. Maybe it is. If I'm too problematic for phase now, what the frick? What the heck? Did they stop mid-game to cancel girls' night? Maybe. Maybe they did. Okay, let me get my frozen onions. Cutie time to go to PR training. I guess so. I better go. I better get out on over there. They're so dumb. Are you going to be adding more categories next year? Maybe. I think the dream is to have some, like a bunch of very, like 20 extra categories that are just chosen by the panel to highlight more niche things. And those aren't announced at the show. They're essentially announced like a week before or something like that. Just to like highlight more people, you know? And then keep the same big categories that are fan voted. Just as a way to have like more categories and not have voter exhaustion and still be able to highlight more niche people. But, is there sponsors at the awards? There will be. How long do you think the show will last this year? Even though there's more categories, it should last about the same. I'm switching up the pacing a bit. I'm not going to be on camera as much, and we're going to have Voice of God more, so that'll speed things up. I'm trying to also do this onion really fast so I don't start losing my eyeballs. Will you actually, Trisha, will you
Yep.
Text Betsy and just see?
What's fine.
Just say, hey, I know you guys started late. What are the vibes?
Okay.
And just see if he's even thinking that they might cancel it or reschedule it.
Okay. Charcuterie board.
How do you get used to being misunderstood? You just never kill yourself. God is going to be a award show? Yeah, we're a big deal. No, Voice of God just means like a speaker system. My eyes are going. Ah! Oh no. Freezer method did not work. Love that we tested it. Love the test. Light a candle. Okay, I'm down to try another test. Owie. Ow, you guys. That's burning. Ouchie, labrouchie. Oh.
Should we lose it again?
What's a candle supposed to do? Like burn the methane or something? Maybe subs? Oh, I missed it. What was it? Okay, I saw the reply.
Yeah.
5 subs, thank you so much. Gotta wear goggles? I know, I've been meaning to buy some actually. Wait, candle method low-key working? Wait, this is weird. Okay, who learned the candle method? Why does this work? Is it placebo? I've never heard this ever. Okay, it's starting to burn again. Nope, I'm burning again, but definitely lasted longer. Thank you for the sub. Oh my gosh! That was awesome!
Did you hear the wet paper towel method?
I've heard that before. I feel like that hasn't worked for me.
Yeah, it never works for me either. Or like the chewing gum one.
Yeah, I've done chewing gum. Woo wait. Ouchie. That kind of worked. I feel like you refresh your eyes getting the candle. I know, but usually my eyes be staying burning. Like I'm in a lot of pain for a really long time usually. Okay. Let's just triple check. Garlic, onion. Yeah, we got everything. Now we just add our vegetable stock. And then we do 15 minutes, and then we salt and pepper. And apparently that's it. And then we blend. Okay. Well. Nice. Your hair today is bomb? That's such a kind thing to say. My hair is... Thank you. Are you about to say something mean? Are you prepping me before you punch me in the stomach? Okay. Alright, let's give it 15 minutes, chat. And then we pull it off and we add our milk. Which, yes, I'm going to add the milk I've been drinking. None of you can stop me. Ugh. How do I get that much stuff? Starforge Systems. What are you talking about in here? Cutie, can we spend this 15 minutes discussing our favorite muffins? Yes. Apple streusel muffins, really good. Yum. Number 2, poppy seed muffins, really good. Yum. Blueberry muffins, really good. This is my hot take. Chocolate muffins, not good. I don't, just have cake if you want a chocolate muffin. Which I know is weird. Because the other ones are technically cake too. Banana nut, banana nut, top 10 for sure. Chalky muffins. Okay. I'm asking Lily. It's because I'm problematic, isn't it? She's gonna say yes. She said it's not. My goat is problematic. Ah. Ah. Cinnamon banana bread. Cinnamon muffins. Yum. Kitty, I love your hair. What do you ask for? Oh, this? So it's called going to the salon once a year. And, as for dead ends, number 1. They look pretty good. I usually find some Mormon bitch with great hair and I say, I want that. The housewives, the Mormon housewives or whatever show, they all have great hair. So check them out. Oh, my bad.
How many subs to shave your head? I don't think I ever would. Okay, guys, if I get no, how much? Well, maybe. if we beat Kai Sinat's goal. If we get 1 million subs, easy peasy, we'll shave it off. Lenita, thank you for the sub. I'm on it. You're gonna make a cheesecake soon? Sure. Anonymous, thank you, Anonymous. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Just got back. Did she make the soup? It's on the stovetop right now. Whoa! Mid-space cowboy with the 10. Guys, don't... Hey. Hey, we're all just doing this all for fun, right? This is like... You guys don't really want me shaved. What the... Wait a second. Would you ever make turtle pie? Ooh, I love turtle pie. We're gonna get you to 1 million. Okay. Is girls' night tonight? Yeah, it might be late though. What about turtle soup? Ooh, not a fan. Not a fan of eating actual turtles. Why did Lily cancel? She has dinner plans tonight. She said it's not because I'm problematic. What's turtle pie? It's usually a chocolate crust, right? I think you can do it with ice cream. I don't know why I think they call it turtle pie because you know those little turtle candies you can make with chocolate and caramel and nuts? And those are called turtles. You ever heard that? Yeah, it is. I googled it. That's exactly what it is. It's inspired by the turtle candies. Turtle candy. Okay, let me show you turtle candies. Turtle candies. They're little chocolates that are stacked and they look like turtles. That's not gonna focus, is it? Oh, there you go. See? And it's just little nuts and chocolate and caramel. And it looks like little turtles. And so turtle pie is usually chocolate crust and then like ice cream. But I have seen people do it with cream and then caramel and chocolate and nuts. It's kind of like a better than sex cake, which we should make. Better than sex cake is honestly better than turtle cake or turtle pie. It's chocolate cake, caramel sauce, chocolate sauce, whipped cream, toffee, and nuts. And the toffee just takes it. Magnifique. New to QT streaming. The energy is so comforting. Oh, awesome. Most people call it insufferable. That's so nice. What does Push Pop think of turtle pies? He likes it. He can't have it, but he likes it. Is toffee hard to make? No, it's not. Actually, it's actually pretty easy. We don't have that in Australia? Oh yeah, post your chai cakes in the Discord. Ever consider wearing a wig to streamer awards? Could be fire. We actually considered it last year and then I bailed last second. What kind of wig? Like a black one. Have you ever done a cooking stream with Trisha as a birdie? No, I haven't. We should someday. Do you have a costume planned for Halloween this year? I think we're just doing Jessica Rabbit and Roger Rabbit. Nothing too crazy. Kind of easy, to be honest. Bit of a cop-out. Colorblind. Thank you. I appreciate that. I hope... it's not confusing to know that I still do think those things are bad. But anyway, it doesn't matter. It's too complicated. Thoughts on Katie's Shiesty? I think Katie and her Shiesty should be nominated for Best Duo. What are the Wine About It costumes next week? The Joker and Harley Quinn. Keeks, Theo, thank you for 8 months. Someone said, what did Katie and Vanilla do? They did nothing wrong besides associate with me. I would like to make that very clear. They did nothing wrong. White girl Harley Quinn, back at it again. Ray is Joker. Riley and Katie for Best Duo, that's cute. I like that. Cutie, are you ever going back to the 12 cookie speedrun? No, I got freaking washed. I got washed so quick. And I was like, I can't beat that. I ran my mouth. I was like, you can't beat me. And then I was like, wait, yeah, you can actually. Thank you, Mid-Space Cowboy, for the 20 gifted. That's so sweet. Thank you so much. And RX Man, thank you for the brand new sub. Or your resub, I mean. Someone said, do I use lash serum? These are glue. These are glue-ons. So I'm not here to make you feel like this is not achievable. I'll tell you something about me. Everything about me, achievable. Hair. Don't do it. Eyelashes, glue them on. Eyebrows. Eyebrow gel. Foundation, not wearing any. Skin texture, a little bearded from PCOS and adult acne. Go for it. What else? BBL. Got one of those. Captain L Bones, thank you for the prime. I said, would you... Don't you microblade your eyebrows? I microbladed my eyebrows once 10 years ago, and it was in the phase where everyone was like, oh, you microblade your eyebrows, and then the tattoo will disappear. It doesn't disappear. Just so everybody knows, it doesn't disappear. Instead of it gets really blown out and weird and gray and green. It's awesome. Put diaper rash cream on it like TikTok says to? They say that? I'm not allowed on TikTok. So do you laser it off or is it still there? It's still there. Also, everything on TikTok is true, so I should probably do that. She had a reduction, right? My chest? No, I was born with my double A's. Great question, though. Is pumpkin soup going to be sweeter or savory? I think it's savory. Or are you talking about the BBL? Do you think I got my BBL reduced? I don't have a BBL. I like to pretend I do, though. I love threading my eyebrows. Threading your eyebrows hurts.
Can you play COD? No. Have you ever made one of those cool shaped designs? Yeah, I made this like statues. Oh yeah, I made a Mario statue. Should look it up. QTCinderella Mario statue cake. What's your favorite thing to watch? Seinfeld. Will you be doing any gameplay with the yarn? No. Do you think they'll take me back if I beg them? I googled the Mario cake who bit his butt. That is awkward. Not right now, you're problematic. Oh, I hate being problematic. So annoying. I'm so stupid. Will kick streamers be invited to streamer awards? Yeah. As long as they're not convicted of anything. But apparently I even broke that rule, so I don't know. I didn't know I broke that rule. Is that the stand mixer at the wooden bowl? No, I don't have the wooden bowl, but that one is so pretty. Please create QTCon and we'll attend. Thank you for the 5 months. I thought about making, okay. Do you guys want to hear QTCon? It's awesome. I don't know where it's hosted. Probably like an old church, and we can use the different church rooms. Because that feels like on the nose. I'm into that. So, QTCon, the different things you can do at QTCon. Cake decorating class. Deco den. Charm bracelet making. Ball pit. Specifically with spikes in the bottom. Just as a fun switch up. Number 5, a Durs petting room. With not Durs, because he would hate it. But with a stuffed animal Durs. Number 6, karaoke. Number 7, a LAN League of Legends setup for anyone to play. I will be giving lectures on microwaves and how they work. We'll do a microwave segment. And number 10, we need at least 10 things. Oh, we should have a doctor there doing annual physicals. Great idea. So do you guys want to go or what? I would literally spend hundreds of dollars. Obama impression competition. Wait, that's a great idea. Can we do STI testing? That's a great idea. Yeah, we'll do a vanilla extract flight where you can sip different vanilla extracts. That seems like a good idea. Do you draw much, or is cake decorating a natural skill? No. Cake decorating, guys, that does not come natural to anybody. That is a lot of work. I'm awful at drawing. Gay stuff? We could have a room for gay stuff. I'll put Austin in charge of that room. Why just one room? Okay. We'll have gay con.
Karma lore segment. Oh, good idea. We'll have name your price live. That's such a good idea. Austin would love that. I'll have a table set up with a sign that says Taylor Swift's the GOAT, change my mind. And we'll see if anyone changes my mind. They won't. I'm blinded by loyalty. Call in confession with a real and confessional. Great idea. You're welcome. I take Venmo. There'll be classes about how to get canceled. Yeah, there will be. I'm an expert. This sounds silly. Whenever I get in hot water, I mostly just feel embarrassed for like you guys. Cause I'm like, dang it, I let them down. I don't want you guys to get crap for like watching and supporting me. I don't know why, it makes me feel bad for you guys. Obviously I feel bad for me too, cause I'm tired, but I also feel really bad for you guys. And you should. Ain't nobody know I watch you. Okay, we can all be each other's secret. Don't worry, I'm already embarrassed. Okay, great. You guys were a little too quick with that, but... a little too quick with that. I recently got diagnosed with PCOS, but my doctor was not very informative and told me losing weight will help. As a fellow PCOS girly, how do you manage yours? Go gluten-free and drink spearmint tea. See if that does anything. In 3 months, but you have to do it every day. Zach, thank you for the prime. It smells good. I can smell the garlic. If a streamer gets banned, what does Twitch do with the subscription money? Do they refund? I don't know. How does spearmint tea help? It's supposed to help with hormones. You know, if we look at the bright side, this could be a burning toast theory at work. But isn't the toast burnt, Jello? Tell me about the butter side or whatever. Oh, wait. What am I... Oh, I see. You're saying in some way I'm avoiding a... I can't say the things I want to say. Actually, I just realized we're still sponsored. How does your house smell like cake earlier in the soup now? I'm kind of miss the cake smell, to be honest. A metaphor for seeming positive in a seemingly negative occurrence. My positive is that I made a cake today. Stupid question. Are the members of Girls Night you and Ray? I think it might just be me, Sunny, and Sakura now. Unfortunately. Dinner for one, yeah. Girl night. So you're babysitting? Yeah, okay. What do you want from me, okay? What happened with Ray? She checked Twitter.
I can smell it. Should I check it? How long has it been, chat? Where did you get your culinary degree? I usually don't say because it would dox me. But unfortunately, my degree doesn't even count anymore because the school got like decredited or whatever. So if we want to be really thorough, I guess technically I don't have a degree. Womp womp. It is my first month watching your stream. Wow, all this drama. It's not normal, I promise. I usually stay in my own lane. My streamer's a fraud. It's been 18 minutes? Okay, I'll check on it. You were the best baker to come out of Phoenix University. That's funny. Alright, let's see how it's doing. Does that really mean your degree's invalid though? I don't know. I don't think it matters. It's not like I use it. Ew. Okay, I don't know if this is soft enough. It honestly just looks like onion soup. You have to do the butter knife test where like a butter knife goes through it. I mean the wood's going through it, so I'm gonna say a butter knife would go through it. Okay. Alright, I think I might have to add some bouillon cubes to this because this looks remarkably flavorless. I won't even lie to you guys. Mmm, my lovely, lovely candle. Should I have looked for Julia Child's pumpkin soup? Real Jonestown's vibes in chat right now? So true, chat. One in chat if you would drink the Kool-Aid. I love Kool-Aid. That's what I thought. Impressive! I got them all brainwashed. I'm incredible. Okay. What if we refuse? That's fine. We're going in. I'll show you guys what it looks like. It doesn't look appetizing. I might add some MSG to it, yeah. It's just chunks of onions and pumpkin. Okay. Trying out Deadlock? I don't. I know I could be the biggest Deadlock streamer on the platform, but guys, this does not look good. we made baby food. Alright, now we're adding our milk. I'm just gonna add the rest of this, I won't lie to you guys. Shrimp. Okay, I'm gonna add a bunch of salt. Surely that's enough. And then pepper. Hi, dears. Cutie, check your phone. Check your phone, dummy. Oh, sorry. Sorry, Ray. Start farming me. No, Ray, I'm surprised you're here. You do not want to be associated with me, Ray. For your own good, back away. Back away, Ray. Back away. I'm just trying to protect you. Tonight, Ray, we've got matching sweatpants. We've got wine. We've got homemade pizzas. We've got karaoke. We've got games such as Truth or Dare Jenga, such as Family Feud, such as the Best Friend game. We've got charcuterie. We've got Spin the Bottle. It's gonna be awesome. We've got Ron on the piano. That one's gonna be good. We've got Duck Duck Finger Blast. Always a hit. Thank you for reminding me. Oh, we've got a pillow fight. Okay, the last few aren't true. Yeah, we'll do light as a feather, stiff as a board. Oh my gosh, girlhood. That'll be so fun. Bras in the freezer challenge. Karaoke, we have karaoke, yeah. If you want pumpkin soup right now, you could come over, Ray. Oh, jeez. Who's dribbling? All right. Sorry, my thing was stuck. I was being dramatic. Okay, wait, where's my spoon? Let's see. Moment of truth, you guys. Did she leave? Did she ask me what we're doing tonight and then she left? Does she want me to text her back? I'm not allowed phone time. Okay. That is interesting, isn't it? I wonder if I have bouillon. Oh wait, it wouldn't be in here. I forgot. We switched all those.
Do you still want karaoke?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna steal your car.
Yes, yes, ma'am. And I would ask Betsy who can help you carry stuff in. You don't have to do that all alone.
Okay.
Oh, actually, bouillon would be in the fridge, right, chat? But bouillon, please.
I think you had some in like a jar.
I had some in a jar in the fridge.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
If it wasn't expired.
That was not expired. This, no, really was. Was it in the side thing or was it like in the
side thing?
Bad news. We didn't want bouillon anyway. That sounds awful. That would be so gross. That totally wouldn't fix it. I think thyme would go. Thyme would go hard. I'm gonna add thyme. Going down. Alright. Basil. Herbs de Provence, thyme. There she is. Let's add some thyme. Let's add some sage. I just went on Twitter. Stay off Twitter. Yeah, let me add a little bit of MSG. Okay, let's add a little bit of that, a little bit of this, some sage. Oh, that was a lot of sage. Just a little smidgy bit of MSG. All right. Okay, ready. Did I fix it? Uniquely favored 3 months. Gonna add some more salt. Oh yeah, nutmeg's a great idea. Good job, Brutus. Good idea from Brutus. Let's get some nutmeg in here. That's a great idea. Nutmeg. Oh, cinnamon. Fennel. Where'd I put the nutmeg? I literally used it earlier. What did I do with the nutmeg? Oh, I found it. Licking the spoon and putting it back into the soup mix is killing me. So the only other person that's gonna eat this is Ludwig, my boyfriend, and you would not believe how much crossover there is between our two mouths. Or Ray, maybe. Ray's not gonna eat this. And if she is, you would not believe the amount of crossover that there is between our two mouths. I'd like to make that crazy. Oh my not believe it. You would not believe it. Alright, this might just be the best I can do without having bouillon. It's a very nice pumpkin soup. Okay, pumpkin soup is just, pumpkin is a little sweet, okay? And so it's just a little bit of a sweet soup. It'd be good with a grilled cheese, but I don't have a grilled cheese. Willa, you were spamming that saying you have to give Emily an award. You were spamming saying I have to give her a award, and that's just not how it works, and there's no reason to spam when I have 4 people talking at once. I know, you want Emily to win, but you were spamming a paragraph about it, like I have a choice in who wins. Timed out again? Oh, see you later. You also said Cinna shouldn't win. Like, just, like, what the heck? Tell your friends, don't tell me. What do you want me to do about it? Something I just licked was nasty. I don't know what that flavor was. Alright, I shall have a bowl of my pumpkin soup. A very small bowl, because it would be just so much better with, it'd be so much better with a sandwich. But I don't have that. Durs trying to open the door. Yeah. Durs does not like closed doors. It really ticks him off. 4 months, or 4 years. Thank you, Mandy. Thank you for 4 years. I appreciate that. Okay. That person was banned in Emily's chat? Really? That's crazy. They're mad about my mods? Just joined, how are you? Good, never been better actually. Thank you so much for checking. It was so kind of you. What up, cutie? Hello, Tony. We just made pumpkin soup. Thanks, Link Rocker. That's very sweet. Pumpkin on the side of the bowl. It's okay. Trisha, you have the mics for that, right?
Yeah, I just put them on top.
Do they have batteries?
Let me check.
I might have to Instacart.
There's extra ones in here, but I'll pack the fresh one.
Okay. W baby food? Yeah. Is Faye's girls' night still happening? Yes, it's just gonna be late, I think. Is it good? It's fine. It's not something to write home about, but it'd be good with chicken or a sandwich. It's not bad. It's not bad. It really isn't bad. It's just like, it's kind of just baby food. Ray and who else? Whoever's brave enough to be around me right now. It would be good to dip some bread in it, but I don't have any gluten-free bread on hand right now. Make the portal cake? I've made that cake before. I'm a warrior. Yeah, all of you watching right now, you guys are warriors. Gordon, thank you for gifting 2 subs.
Thank you for my service. Okay, I haven't been thanked yet. Thank you all for being here and suffering through this stream. I really appreciate it. Make bread, I thought about it. How did the soup come out? It's pumpkin soup. It's definitely pumpkin soup. But the problem about pumpkin soup just looks like baby food. And it kind of tastes like baby food. I won't lie to you guys. But with a crusty bread, it would be perfect. Maybe I'll make some baguettes tonight. I'll make some baguette foolish tonight, and then I can make some baguettes in the morning to go with the soup. Mmm. Thank you, Shigoi. I needed that. Are we gonna make some Halloween desserts? We do, we need to. Have I played the new Pokemon game? I have not. You think it'd be good cold? No. Ew, yuck. People are taking it the most wrong way possible, but what can you do? If you don't get it, you don't get it. What can you do? Yeah, I don't like cold soup. It does freak me out. Is this the end of stream? Yes. I have finished the soup. It's time to end. Do you think bouillon would have saved the soup? I think it would have helped, but it's good. It's fine. It's a pumpkin soup. It tastes like a pumpkin soup. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. It tastes like a pumpkin soup. It's good. It's good. Rate the soup a solid 6 out of 10. It's a pumpkin. I don't really like pumpkin soup. I forgot that I didn't really like it until I remembered. QT, a few days ago, my daughter taught her friends to bake cookies without a recipe. They were fantastic. She said she learned by watching you. Aw, that's sweet. Deranged woman. That is fine if you think that. I have seen productive progress in the other way. How I handle things. I've seen a lot of really productive progress, but if you handle things your way, you can handle things your way. That's, you know, whatever. You need to check the chai cakes. Alright, let me look at them. Let's look and then let's end. Actually, let me reply to Ray. Oh wait, I don't need to reply to her. She heard me. How's Swiffy doing? He's good. I'm gonna sit outside with him for a little bit because I need to coax him into peeing. Alright. One day we'll get Olympic muffins. Okay, I'm in the Discord. I'm going to... Where do you guys post it? Food pics? Is that right? Food pics. Food pics. Our chai cake soaked in milk. We did a very long milk sponsor. Shout out Milk. Food pics. Scrolling. Ooh,
Ooh, someone made some cute Halloween cupcakes. All right, chat. Let's not be argumentative. Let's just live our lives. Everyone just focus on looking at some cakes right now. Okay, Kristen's cake looks awesome. Chai cupcakes. Ooh, those look good. Hand bam. I have some little chunks of butter in my icing. Did I let it freeze too long? Yeah, that's all it is. It just needed to probably be whipped alone before you added it, but that looks awesome. Your pan is very cute, actually. I'm talking to Honey Buns. I think it turned out okay. Oh, you did oh, Jen, yours actually looks way more moist than mine. Shout out Jen, that looks great. KT. Ooh, Katie, your kitchen is so cute. Look at this picture. How cute. Sunny Bella. I would love to see a cross section. I'll be curious what you think. Ducko said yummy and posted a cute pic. Ooh, with some fall colors in the background. That looks awesome. Use extra batter to make some cupcakes. That's good. We dug it immediately, so not the best picture. That's okay. Yeah, yours looks moist. I think it's maybe... I don't know what was wrong with mine. I was gonna say maybe my pan was too big, but I don't think it was. Leanna, the double layer looked great. I wonder, is it dry? Oh wait, I used gluten-free flour. Oh. That could be fine. We are forgetting this. I baked the chai brown butter cake. Look at you go! Good job. Good job, everybody that did the bake along today. Thank you guys for participating. We'll have more bake along soon. Big thank you to Milk for sponsoring the stream. Guys, check out the Milk Discord, !Milk, they do fun giveaways, community events. They also have really cute Milk emotes. Big thank you to Milk for keeping us fueled during this stream. Milk has proteins, nutrients, and vitamins in it that keep us fueled and focused. As well, it's like nature's natural energy drink, and without all the jitters, you know? Gives me lots of energy. All right. Thank you guys for watching. I'm gonna go ahead and end. And talk to you guys later. Maybe I'll go live. I'll probably ingest hop for girls' night, okay? So you guys can at least talk to each other. Okay. See you later, alligators.